is a Boxing Day, my dudes. The adventures continue. We have YouTube, we have Twitch. Up and running, by the looks of it. Let's confirm that is the case, and yeah, baby, there we go. Beautiful. Where'd we end this? Oh, yes. On the Scavengers. Scavenger Bay. Let's get a swimming. Oh, wait. That is not the mouse I was looking for. You know what it's time for? Woohoo. Nice. No star bottle cap, unfortunately. 3. This is just game changing. Many calories and sugar. To be fair, it's not that bad. One bottle has 160 calories and 40 grams of sugar. Okay, not that great. But of a pack of 4, and I tend to drink them all. So I've 2 left. And I will probably drink them today. I mean, the way I would look at the sugar is if you don't really eat anything else sweet that day, you can live with it. Probably should just have the 1 today. But, well. It's all good. Hey, Steven, did they remaster this one? No, this is a mod pack. 800 mods. Very Last Kiss, New Vegas, it's called. Andy Explorers, grand to watching you send all his love to your fellow followers. Well, there we go. The VIP with one of my grandas watching. The other one might be on Facebook. There's actually an overlap at times in which one of my grandas is watching on Facebook and the other granda's watching on Twitch. It's quite a wholesome thing. But good to see you, Granda. Only for PC, sadly, but I wish it could be for consoles. Ooh. Ah! Oh, that was brilliant. They were some physics. Sugar is approximately 4 calories per gram. That would make sense. Dear, oh 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 dear. Haha. Is there more? What are you shooting at? Oh! A nymph? Is that a legionary? What? Oh! Ah, No. I didn't mean to summon them. I didn't mean to summon them. Howdy, everyone. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. Love to have my whole community here. I had a fantastic Christmas with all of you. I hope you enjoyed. The next big thing we're doing, I suppose, is going to be New Year's Day.
Hello.
I'll be celebrating it here at my time, but you know, we can all come together and have a good time.
Watch out!
No worries, Stephen. Hope you had a good Christmas yourself. Hey, everybody that's tuned in. It's lovely to see you. So this mod pack is amazing because it turns it into a war zone. You actually feel that there's fighting back and forth. I ate too much again today. Cleared my plate. I don't know. The roast potatoes that my father has done this year is phenomenal. I don't know. He must have watched one of them, you know, one of them Facebook recipes or something. I don't know what he's done differently, but they're just crunchy on the outside, soft in the middle. I just don't know how he's managed it. Fair play to him. I need to keep checking it for anti-venom. But cane sugar, it's now got me. I'm going to order the Mexican cola next. Because I wouldn't have been a big fan of Coca-Cola, but this has brought me a bit of happiness. Because I'm not a sugary person. Also, I love that I'm playing this and running about as if I'm playing, like, old school COD. Does feel like old school COD. Ugh. Except old school COD didn't have this. Yeah! Don't know what is going on with the physics today, but I can't say I'm complaining. John and Snuggles are on a 65 streak. That's like from the day the streak started. Nice one. Hope you had a good Christmas. Hope you spoilt Snuggles rotten. Sure you did. For Dan, you were right about this place. It's just what we needed. We're setting up. Nori sent a message to Sue and her folks to pack it up over at the old Sunset Sarsaparilla factory. Believe me, we'll be raking into caps in no time. There's no way McLafferty's people will catch a whiff of us. That's the ones at the Crimson Caravan Company. And some creepy hicks to the south keep us supplied with fresh lake lark meat in exchange for a cut of our product. They're dumb hillbilly trash, so not worried about them realizing we're just giving them compression molded scrap. When Courier Sue's banging shows up, I'll have a little sample of our work with a ladder, 150 caps to be exact. Best check. Fella skeeves me out. Anyway, I hope your murdered bodies like them. They were a bitch to produce. Without real machinery, production's slower than it used to be, but at least we won't have to worry about any crazed robots or NCR thugs. By the way, there's been some Cazadors creeping in lately, so far little dynamite's kept them at bay, but would rather a permanent solution. Think you can organize bug spray or a flamethrower? Oh, she must have got poisoned at some point. Tom's continued battle. Hey! The dead Cazador's inside makes so much sense. Dan, I'm sorry, couldn't protect your brother like I promised. Damn bugs came out of nowhere chasing after that courier Susan's been hiring to move goods. Little Cur almost made it in, but was too slow. Died just close enough so they could spot us. Bugs were swarming all over the place. Tried to barricade the doors, but they came through the roof. They were too fast and too many to fend off, so I made for the basement. Charlie got stung. Ain't nothing I could have done for him. Now everybody's gone. I can hear them up chewing through the door, crawling around the house, waiting on me. Only one bullet left. Talk about a hint of fate. Ain't no way I'll make it through them, so gonna end things in my term. Don't feel bad for leading us here. Couldn't have known. You pulled out that ditch in Reno back then and always was a brother to me. Toiled just as hard as mopes out here to make it big one day. Ain't enough folk like you in the world. Anyone else sick? And it with all's this sick world, joke of a world. Ain't got nothing left to write. Thanks for everything, partner. Gonna buy you a round in the great corral up there, Pete. Don't think there's any... Oh, no, there is a star. Hey, all you newcomers that just landed in. Lovely. Lovely to see. Okay, I don't really need to worry about the counterfeit ones. A marine carbine? Ah! No! My scope! My scope! Oh, no. I can't deal with that.
Definitely dead.
Tried to take... Tried to repair... That's better. I just need my M16. Nah. I do like this. What is this? Like it's what I've got. M4? Is it? It's not an M4A1, is it? If only we had someone with a keen knowledge of firearms in the chat. Anyone know? Oh!
Gotcha.
Cannonball. Oh. Great heavens! On your Holden's an M4A1 carbine, standard issue army rifle. Yeah! You know an awful lot about that, don't you, Jason? What's happening up here? Fighting something? Oh! There's a chasm door. Ooh. Cazador. Tis a shame. The other half was waiting to tell me and tell you what gun it is. Cheers, Tracy. Oh, he's injured. Ooh. Yeah. Nasty. What's even worse is the only time you ever get to experience the newer guns if your spec ops are deployed. Ah. Me and the rifle have gotten very close over the last couple of years. Nice. Ooh! Hey, Stinky. Good to see you. Well, it's terrible you're sick, Jason, but it's good that you're also not drinking. So, you know, we're you gotta take the wins where you can.
For the Brotherhood.
Just you stay there, Veronica. I got this. Oh my goodness! Hey, I am Hydralix, Kenny, King, Jerry, Kevin, Jason, Tracy, M-Dub. You got most names there. Get wrecked. So yeah, if you're free on New Year's, you know we'll be here, having fun. Oh! Oh! So nice. I charge 25 an hour, so I'm not free. Not even mates rates. Old buddy, old pal. Cheers for the follow, Grizzly. Oh, my follows are back. Oh, I forgot about you. I'm gonna have to be a little smarter about this. $41 Molotov cocktails. Oh! This isn't bad, is it? Shouldn't have actually came down here. Damn it. Kitten. What? What's kitten? Oh, like a UMP-45? This is the greatest day ever. If that is what it is. I just send him over encumbered. Oh. I don't know if I have so many weapons. Why? Oh, I used to play with this. No, it's an MP5. A Born key. Ooh! Get some! Okay, well, he certainly got some. Just didn't really do too well. Right. Yes! Kinda. Not going well. Do you have a detonator? No. C4 wouldn't be much good then. Right, I'll pull out the combat shotgun. Whatever gets up. The combat shotgun is a lot stronger than the XCR. Cazador style. They're getting revenge for what happened earlier. Never mind. No more messing about. I'll just pull out bazooka. That didn't work. It's the legendary Night Stalker. He hits like a truck. Oh no! See, in this you can't pull out your Pip-Boy as fast as you can in the other one, right? That's it. Nah. Perfect. That is perfect. Do you know what? Boom! Get sent? Oh, there's more. Oh, so close. Oh! We got this. Like, it was close that time. Okay, I was in hidden, which meant that it was trying to do a heavy attack from that distance. Not the smartest. Hey, Kev! He actually stood up, and I was just like... That turbo. Boom. Oh. It's not a death loop when you can get out of it. Okay. Oh no! I just need to pull out. Oh no! Never give up, never would. Genius. I'm a certified genius. Are they like all gripped? Oh, I see the red. Oh, they're coming.
I've had worse.
Might have done it. That might have been it. Oh! That was easy. Do I rather use a BB gun for the next run or a rad shotgun for the rest of the run on the next one? Ooh. Oh! Oh, rad shotgun? Every time. Hey, Dej. Oh, no, 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 no. Eddie. Veronica. I'm going to have to swap her out for Boone. She's like not showing up. I don't know what she's doing. When you panic, you die. In this case, I'm dying a lot. Over encumbered? Oh.
I've had worse. You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Let's see. Oh, you can pick this to get power armor training? Nice. Jeanette, Mud, Edwini, look at all the names. Hey Chris, hey Michael. Let me guess that. Oh, my carry weight went down by like 40 pounds. Wonder how many caps we're gonna get for this. Be interesting to see. My sworn enemy. Lockpicking. Woohoo! 7,000. Just in time to deal with the death claws over at the quarry. Wonder if they changed it much. You know, as much as I love Jones Soda, they'll probably never work with me because I'm in the UK. So it is what it is. But they're still pretty good. So, you know, can't speak ill of them. Any Blue Star bottle caps? Not yet. Out of the 3, no. I know the 4th one's definitely going to be one, though. You just know it. Okay, I just want to hit a Deathclaw right in the face. Oh, oops, he missed. Gonna live. Whoa. It is what it is. Just that UK people talk funny. No, well, here, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you a little story. So there was a TV show filmed over here, and it was very famous, and I'm sure many of you watched that TV show. I'm going to completely elude the fact of the TV show. There was a certain actor from here, and like, I just seen him, and by certain actor, local celebrity, essentially. And I just seen them in one of those, you know, one of those really stupid ads of a game that's not really the game. But they're like, oh, this game looks exactly like it is on the ad and all. And he's like, I play this all day and it's amazing and all. And I'm just looking at it like, that is the crappiest game I've ever seen in my life. How much? It would freak me out to know how much he was probably given to do that, like, 30-second chill for a game. Oh, I play. Could you imagine? I have set myself up that I could never do anything like that. Because all of you know I couldn't with a straight face go, oh, this mobile game is so amazing. It's like, you should totally try it out. I play it every day. It's like, everyone be like, nah, he's lying. Tom doesn't play games unless he's working and he's lying.
Hey.
Boom. Taken. Got him good. Torso crippled? We'd know it was BS. Yeah, it's like, he chill. You deserve it at that point, like. Can you run? No? That's okay. Why are you not blind? Why are you not blind like the rest of them? Oh. I don't know why she willingly ran into you like that, but poop. Oh, crap. Ooh! We're gonna make it. Oh! Oh. Eddie, get him. Eddie. Don't just let him kill me, Eddie. Eddie. I don't know why I've become obsessed with just shooting these dudes, but it's kind of funny. Oh, the high velocity got them good. What's this one? Another high velocity? Look at Eddie go. Eddie's a beast. Boost. Get him, Eddie. Oh. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay. Blind Deathclaw? You mean invisible Deathclaw? What is this? Oh! It's like Predator! Oh! Oh my god! You are not as scary. I can see you. Did I get him? Is he dead? Hey, Grizzly. Bath salts. I remember that year. What a year. Remember the Tide Pods? Remember everyone was just sitting eating stuff? Yeah, there's been some really weird trends over the years. Oh! 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 Never, ever gets any easier running from them.
Do me
Oh, he killed Veronica and then walked off like it was nothing. You just ran into a classic Fallout New Vegas glitch where hostiles fall through the map and can still attack you. Do you know what, Baker Halo? I have never encountered that before. I must have been very lucky. Oh, did you see that? That killed him. Throwing the golden nugget. Can you inspect that PK something? I think it's an... Is it not an AK? Oh no, maybe not. Let's see. That's probably as close as I can get to it, man. Oops.
Hey.
Don't know why I think that was gonna work. Hey, cheers, Jason. First sub of the night goes to Baker. Go kill him. I believe in you, Veronica. I believed in her. She failed. It's one of those things. That's the only one today. No worries, my man.
What'd I miss? Hey! Any other juicy bits of intel? Ooh, very exciting. Whoa, no.
Oh, got him. Straight on. Nice. Now, if I see more than 2 coming my way, it's just not on. He ate that. Reload, reload, reload. Oh no, we're all out. Hurt? Okay. I have learned the way of the blade.
I'm gonna need some meat.
It is like fighting Predator. If you're wondering how I'm killing them, I was using the bottom left to try and like triangulate where they were. Seemed to work for the most part. Alex! Hello. Cheers everyone for the hype train. I don't know what started it, but... Hey.
Hey!
Don't lie, you have aimbot. I wish I was that good. Hey Tembo, welcome. As I said earlier on, I hope you all had a wonderful Christmas. I think Raoul's shack is nearby. That'd be the way to go. King with 10 subs! Thank you, King!
King Von 2100.
Hey, look at some of the names you got. Oh, you got Grizzly.
To the community.
And you got Black Tabaxi. Nice one. Hank, you king. Give him some festive cheer, because as far as I'm aware, it's still festive. Hey, Jeff. Thank you for the stars. Thank you. Appreciate it, king. Okay. This is why my COD days are well behind me. Christmas is over when I say it's over. Nonsense. Christmas lives on. What is it? Isn't it only 364 sleeps to Christmas? I'm so excited. Stop it! Are you not excited too? Come on, people have their decorations up already. Exactly. As long as my chocolate orange still slices, it'll be Christmas. You've just given me a really good idea. A very, very good idea.
Don't take too long, all right?
Very nice. A very nice hangy. Jeanette, I'm a 5 subs. Thank you, Jeanette. Thank you so much.
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Things you love to see. I'd take a wee photo of the sarsaparilla in front of the saloon. You know, iconic and all that. Since we're still here, might as well go clear out the Rad Scorpos.
Right.
Spam the ham for Jeanette and King, Hanky, and Hanky Tracy. Oi! Nanamo! Thank you.
I've had worse.
Oh. Oh! Not great. Not great.
Alex _84 gifted 5
Alex, my
subscriptions
man,
to the
with 5
community.
subs. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Hey. Ooh, man. I overestimated myself there. It happens. You're all having a good Boxing Day. I know Christmas is over, but, you know, it is indeed Boxing Day. I believe it sent me the whole way back here. Well, this will be fine.
Don't take too long, all right?
I'm not drunk yet, so no. No, we had another turkey dinner. Roast potatoes, mashed potatoes, turkey and ham, stuffing. Just noticed, if you hit their tails, they instantly die. What is this? What is this one?
Kenny Kennington gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Ugh. It's hideous. I'm not dying. Kenny! Oh. Sorry, the carbonated water there. Kenny with 5 subs. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you very much. We're up there. You've got us to a level 5 hype train. On Boxing Day. You don't need to send anything in. You don't need to encourage me to stream on, because I am going to continue streaming. never worry. But it is great. The community is nice and healthy and growing. Got a new badge for that. Ooh, a golden one. Hey, David. Good to see you. And Mari over on Facebook. Wonder what they killed the back there. I don't know. Anyway. He probably didn't deserve that, but had to learn one way or another. Right, clear the mercenary camp. Okay. Happy birthday, Kenny! Oh yes! It's Boxing Day. It is his birthday on Boxing Day, isn't it? Pretty sure it's Kenny's birthday.
You look tired.
Hey. Hello.
Happy birthday, dear Kenny. Just start singing in the song and dance. I'm sure he won't feel too singled out. But certainly spam the ham for Kenny's birthday. That is lovely, Brad. Hot damn. Amen. Ooh. Don't remember there being glowing trippers. Oh, no, we are near the atomic site. Okay, I take that back. There should be. Oh! Get him, get him, get him, get him. I'm sure he's going to wait for me to reload. See you in the...
I've had worse.
Mama! What is this? Bran, give a sub. I thank you, Bran,
Porga
keeping
One
the
gifted
dream
1
alive.
subscriptions to the community.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Jeanette. Thank you for the amazing hype train. 27 new explorers added. What? You sing for people in chat? I thought you didn't talk to us. Mind blown. Oh, all the inside jokes. I was. That was well and truly a weird one. But hey, it's the internet. We're gonna get all sorts in here. My mistake was just reacting to them. Why did this say sniper rifle? Mercenary sniper rifle? Yeah, this looks like an AK-47. I thought we were past that, but it turns out that TikTok finds us one way or another. The model on this is a little suspicious. Got the rocker emoji, I'm so happy. Yeah, rock on. Me when I get really long hair, I'll do the emoji for you. The ham rock. Oh, oh no. Eddie, you have been a long and faithful servant. Good luck.
Whoa, Nelly. You look tired.
Got my new wireless headphones for my birthday, and I keep thinking I'm going to strangle myself if I walk away from the PC. It does, to be fair, it is some getting used to, and that is what worries me about ever changing. Anything else? Is that like a mini fort? What is this? It is like a mini fort. First.
our way.
What's this place?
You're in Camp Gamma. This position has just been established in recent weeks, and we are still working to secure and fortify it. The hills provide an advantage for our sharpshooters to fire upon the profligates below. We've been using this position to spy on Nipton. The profligates haven't mustered the courage to try to take this position from us. They may not have the manpower or the guts to do so.
Anyone can help?
There is nothing we need right now. This camp is growing by the day, and soon we will be sending raiding parties even further
Hey,
west.
Tony, good to see you.
Although if you want to cleanse some of the ghouls near that old test site to the east, I won't stop you.
Your armor doesn't look like other legionaries.
Very observant. Yes, I'm a Vexillarius, a standard bearer for Caesar and the Legion. I serve as not only a leader to these men, but also as a rallying point and a boost to morale. Legionaries would lay down their lives before
You
suffering
drinking a
the
Sunset
disgrace of
sarsaparilla?
watching the flag on my back touch
I am
the
indeed.
ground. It's rare for someone of my skill and position to be this far west, but the Mojave
Welcome,
is the
Deputy Man.
Legion's most important conquest.
What's your opinion on the war?
What war? This isn't a war, it's a massacre. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but we didn't even need to take the dam to reach California. At this rate, we will have the entire dam encircled by the time the next battle begins. The NCR troops are weak and haven't earned their right to be called soldiers. The only thorn in our side are the Rangers. Without them, we would already have reached the NCR's capital.
It's impressive you made it this far west with so few soldiers.
Yes, but one legionary is equivalent to 10 profligate troops. Where our boats currently bring men by the tens, securing the dam will allow us to bring them by the thousands.
Why don't you go and take the Mojave outpost then?
Speak to me again like that, and I'll have you lashed to the cross out front. I do not fear the NCR or their rangers. My job is to weaken the profligates and divert resources from the dam, not take it with a single contraburnium. Wale.
Okay, so he gave, I gave him the infamy because I insulted him. Love that.
Any other juicy bits of intel?
That machine looks like
Move
a
along.
floating eye. I don't
Good
like
to
it.
see you, Move along. True to
That
Kaiser.
machine looks like a
Ooh,
floating
very
eye. I
exciting.
don't like it. Move along.
Now, do you notice they said they haven't been here that long, but yet there's skeletons up in the crosses? What do you mean you haven't been there that long? Well, they've added loads here. What is going on? Tell you what, though. Have I got an idea for me to try out? Where do you see this? Din-dins! What have you started? What is this? Spam all the emotes you have! It's actually really cool to see all the other ones.
They hardly even know how to fight.
Another kill to my name.
Die, coward!
Imperium Radio? What? Might have to turn that up. Bet it's gonna be like...
This just in. Scouts have recently reported a settlement of mutants in the mountains of the
That's
northwest.
enough of that.
Orders are to not engage if encountered. In other news, Legion scouts have sighted strange machinations skulking around Hidden Valley after dusk. Wastelanders are advised to report any information to your nearest Legion official. That's all for now. Stay tuned for more.
Ah, no, no, no. Cool. Very cool. Also, not cool. I got a gifted sub from someone, and I gotta say, their emojis suck. Tom's so much better. Ours is unique. That's for sure. Ours are very community orientated. I suppose everyone's is, but obviously. We have probably the best set of emojis.
Hey,
Oh dear. I've got heartaches by the number.
Another kill to my name.
Where'd his head go? Ooh? All we're missing this evening is Jimmy. Ah, Jimmy's arrived! There he is! Oh.
come on.
Sneaky, sneaky. There's a wee mercenary camp round here. It's been harassing some troops. I do love the complete... You'll see that? I don't know what demonic presence that is, but... Okay. Jed. Don't know about this. Just let you just walk off the edge. I have somewhere they can come over to. Okay, maybe I was not supposed to go up here. Can you kill that person for me? Oh, they're fighting Addie and Veronica. Oh, no. I figured that. There's no way I was meant to be allowed back here. I was like, how can I just walk out the back of the map here? But I must have just found a bit that forgot about. They are absolutely dying for one of these. I have nothing explosive. Like nothing. Oh, I do have a leader. Yeah, Gauss rifle. Cheers to that, giving me some dippy man. I'm guessing I've got to teleport out of here. Yep. Okay, back to the nuclear test site.
Trouble.
Ah, these contract killers. Thought they were such a good idea in the beginning.
Hey, how you been? Don't take
I'm guessing the contract killers don't go anywhere.
too long, all right?
Oh!
Trouble.
Where would protect me from contract killers? Over here.
You look tired. Hey, how you been? Yeah.
I bet you Sergeant Astor doesn't last too long. Oh, Fallout is this? This is Fallout New Vegas, but mod pack, so looks a little more up to date. Bringing my chat back on screen. I love doing this. It's great getting ambushed. Police shotgun? Nah, that's not what I'm looking.
That's enough of that.
Well, I guess my companions held the ground against all of these dudes. Here's me worried. Got a couple of vipers. So Billy and the junkies are not who I've got to clear out. That's a bit of a revelation. Someone definitely wanted us to take out Billy, though. Still leave the Wasteland guide up here. Good indeed. Can someone put junkies under the allowed words? I don't think junkies should be something that is like exempt for some reason. Where's Rat Slayer? Or well.
That's enough of that.
Someone type junkie. Junkie, junkies, junkies, junkies. Cheers, Jeanette. We will not have these words banned on our watch. Red sector keycard. That's new. Strange thing about mods is when you have something like that added, you don't know what it means. Hiya, Queen. Oh dear. Oh. See if we can find something good. Something that fits the bill. The reason I'm taking shells for Shelly is when you eventually get onto the Honest Hearts DLC, you'll be able to pick up the rad shotgun. Hmm? What? Hey, RR. Welcome in. Hope you had a great Christmas. I did, Queen, I did. Hope you had a great one as well. I think this raider camp might be cleared up by the time I get there. That was a little silly, wasn't it? Like... What? I mean, they had serious firepower here and they tied to some golden geckos. Oh! I feel confidence in myself. Couldn't you tell? That minigun will go well in repairing the Vindicator. So these were the mercenaries sent in by the NCR. I suppose. After playing Fallout 4, what do you think's best next? 76 Vegas, London, or the DLCs? If you haven't played the DLCs of Fallout 4, that is certainly your next go-to. There really is only Nuka World and Far Harbor for like new locations and all. Automatron takes like less than a few hours to complete, maybe even less than that. And the Vault one's kind of tedious at best. So, Nuka World and Far Harbor, but once you finish with Fallout 4, my recommendation would actually be getting Fallout London up and running, you know, because it's a whole, it's like a Fallout sequel or prequel, but in London, and it's so good, and the DLC and all coming. I actually can't chill enough for the full-on team. I can't wait. My Cthulhu will be on the way soon. I bought a few of them, so we're doing a wee giveaway on one of the Cthulhus, which is gonna be great.
Yeah.
But 76 is something you should certainly jump into and see what it's like. I think it's like nearly 90% off or something. It's quite cheap at the moment. And then the only thing about New Vegas and 3 is the controls are very clunky, and this has made me so much like more comfortable playing it. Full-on is finished installing. Not gonna try and play it until tomorrow because it works. I'll be up half the night playing. Yeah. Now, remember with Full-on, it is extremely difficult, even on easier settings compared to 4. Like, it doesn't walk you by the hand, you know? I'm sure if you've been watching Full-on, you know that. Watching you disarm the mousetrap was funny. Do you know what? How I got around doing that, I will never know. Can't wait till the Fallout 3 remaster. Fallout 3. I can't wait to get back and just finish my Fallout 3 100% run. Because I know for a fact that what's going to happen is you're going to see Fallout 3 100% run finale episode by me. And the moment you watch it, like, it'll be like, oh, by the way, Fallout 3 remaster's been announced. Glad someone said it. Thomas wasn't going to bring it up. It is, though. You know it's going to happen. But yeah, there's no excuses. I'm giving myself till the new year to get a plan together and...
Aha!
Oh.
Had enough.
Yeah, I'm giving myself just the next few days to get a few things in order. And then what I want to say is from the 1st of January, there will be a very... You'll see, come the 1st of January, you will see what I mean. Hi, King, you played in your Steam Deck? Hey, Standard Beat. That is cool. Slightly impractical looking, but pretty cool. I mean, I know it says max brightness, but I don't believe it. See this? Beautiful. Gets delivered. Oh, you only got it? Ah, fair, fair. Let us know. Can't wait to hear what... Does anyone else have like a handheld thing, like a Steam Deck? You know, for all its advertising, for the amount of people I see having it online, I've never actually met anyone that has it. Or brought up that they have it. Wouldn't it be great if the Fallout 3 remaster, when you get the offer to nuke Megaton, 10 Penny says, "Don't I know you from somewhere? Something about a wheel." It would be... Do you know what? I would love a Fallout 3 remaster to have Tenpenny come off with something Fallout London-esque. Or there to be a wee... They probably won't. You know, I would say there would be 1,000,001 reasons why they wouldn't do that. But it would be so awesome. I have the Asus Ally. That's what I play all my games on the last 3 years. Oh, the Asus Ally. I wonder, is there a big difference between it and the new Steam Deck? Hey, Nikki. Nikki has a purple mug. We have another purple mug. Look at that. Things you love to see. Growing up with Fallout 3, then New Vegas, I'm just used to the clunky thing. It's, for me, I don't say that in a disrespectful way. I do say it more in a lot of people bounce from 4 to this thinking it's a lot, it's not as old as it is. Beep, boop, bop, beep. Let's hand in quests here. That's what I want. I want to hand in quests.
Oh, wait.
Here you go.
Good work. Those mercenaries have been a thorn in my side since we arrived here. One less barrier between the Legion and the Mojave outpost.
Done with them. Wonder do these ones have anything for me? It's looking like a lot of these Legion camps have extra stuff.
Die, coward. True to Kaiser.
Hey, Nicky just resubbed. Thank you. Thank you, Nicky.
Ave.
Veteran Flamininius. What a name. Who are you?
Don't act like you don't know. I suppose you are one of the dissolute. You mustn't have heard of my family's influences back east. I am veteran Flaminius, firstborn of... Oh, never mind. You wouldn't know anyways. While the Legion established order, my family established food caravans. As they conquered, we capitalized. Built a strong empire of our own in Caesar's shadow, and the Legion has always been our best customers. So many hungry soldiers.
You look pretty well fed.
Well, of course, it is my duty to lead hunts and ensure proper distribution of the spoils amongst the legionaries. I also make certain that the soldiers get the best and most nutritious cuts of the meat. We let nothing go to waste since I have been tasked here.
Neat sword.
This is not a sword. This is a flaying instrument for cattle. It ignites as a means of self-cleaning. Neat does not begin to describe it. I have used it since I was a boy on my family's ranch. Although I'm not sure if I've slain more cattle or profligates with it by now.
Amazing.
By the power of Mars, Caesar's will shall be done.
Okay, any work?
Work. Yes, please, bring me 5 buckets of Brahmin shit, and try not to get your hands too dirty. If you're looking for work, speak to my Centurion, Gabinius, and if memory serves, Tullius is looking for a profligate to order around.
Okay.
True to Caesar.
Oh wait, welcome to Camp Beta. If you're looking to trade, I've been permitted to sell to outsiders due to our current weapons surplus. We have plenty of extra stock that we've taken from the profligates. As long as you don't mind a little blood.
Okay. Who are you?
I am Tullius, weapon master for Caesar's Legion. I upkeep and collect the weapons from our raids and sell them back to traders when we have a surplus.
Do we? Product of Canada? Is Jones Soda Canadian? Something was made in Canada here. Maybe it's made in Canada for their international shipping? That's 3 down, 1 left.
I was born in a small town in Mexico
up?
called Shiprock. I grew up knowing only war, and my town was conquered by new tribes or roving gangs every few years. A small but growing raider empire called the Reservation took over our town and put me to work in the old weapons factory. They had me working for 16 hours a day making bullets and weapons for them, and wasn't even allowed sunlight for months at a time. The Legion declared war on the Reservation, and their growing empire was crushed within weeks. I watched the guards desert left and right.
Excuse me. Please continue.
People heard rumors about Caesar, about what he did to drug runners and crime lords. By the time the Legion got to our factory, there were only a handful of fools brave or stupid enough to stick around.
Hey, Galaxy, the sarsaparilla has more of a...
every soldier to
yeah,
a
like
man,
a smooth vanilla
except the leader.
finish, yeah.
They lined us up and asked if any of us would face him in single combat. I was the only one who stepped forward, and I caved his fat skull in with a single hit from my hammer. Since then, I've been making weapons for the Legion. I owe them a debt, one that can only be repaid through blood.
Blood. Understand your fealty. Thank you for telling me.
Caesar will lead us to victory. Mars willing.
Okay, he doesn't really...
Oh, wait. Are you looking?
See what he's got. Heavy sledgehammer. Nah, I'll get rid of the layer for now. Whew. Nah, you ain't getting that much. Oh ho ho! Leave me alone in here for a bit and I would definitely just raid it out. It looks like some NCR troops spawn within here.
No kill to my name.
Awe, I assume you are the courier that I've heard so much about.
Yeah, baby.
I am Kenturian Aulius Gabinius, first of his name.
What a name.
I am the leader of Camp Beta. I would not
Camp
rest
Beta?
until Kaiser's
Oh.
boots crushed the throats of the NCR's two-headed bear.
Well, the one throat will be crushed as yours right before I remove your head. What's this place?
Isn't it just beautiful? Our grip on the Mojave grows tighter by the day. This is Camp Beta, a raid camp we established to serve the mighty Kaiser. Our existence here is a thorn in the NCR side. We disrupt their supply lines and we strike fear into the hearts of their soldiers. The profligates know we are here. They've sent waves of troops to try and remove this camp, and each wave has met its end.
Any work?
Ah, another eager soul seeking purpose in Kaiser's Legion. You have come to the right place.
I'll stretch my legs.
I have a task that requires a capable warrior. There is a group of renegade desert rangers holed up in a nearby cavern. They refused to bend the knee to the NCR, so in an act of kindness I offered the males a place in Kaiser's Legion. They repaid my kindness with blood. If you hunt them down and kill their leader, you will be rewarded.
The chair! Oh my god, it's the chair. No worries, let's see. Can I pick us up? Oh. Turns out he just wouldn't notice me taking it. Good enough for me. Camp is this way. This certainly needs repaired, but It's good for a minute. Then, not so much. The disrespect. Hey, Benjamin. Maybe it's you.
Beats wait until they shoot me first.
We'll be aggressive. Go.
I've had worse. You like that? I'm hit. I got no scope. Complete disrespect. Definitely dead. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Hey.
Hey, they're not all dead.
Abandoned ship.
Come on! Holy shit!
You hear that?
Forgot to tell y'all, I played a little game of Ludo. I don't know if any of you have played it before, but with the family earlier. And I won. So I came into the stream riding off a high of knowing. I was coming in riding off a high. And beat them. I told you all I am absolutely vicious when it comes to competitive board games. In the future, I hope we've got community Monopoly or something. That would be insanely fun. Hey, Dino, thinking of starting a New Vegas run? Oh, definitely, man. I mean, this mod pack, I can't come recommend it enough for it. It is just sick.
Over here!
Is this the contract killers again?
Come on! Come on! They killed him! Look out!
Not doing so well.
Had enough?
Come on. Look out.
Oh shit! Thought hiding would save you. Holy shit!
That didn't take many at all.
Come on.
This is rack gear, not NCR rack gear, right? Hey, Stevie. Jesse, give us up to Dino. Thank you. If you are in watching away this evening, say hello in the chat over on Twitch. We love to welcome new people into the community. And every day we always get one or two new people just popping their heads up, and it's great to see. What you doing? You must be dead. Any word on the fix for the loading screens? I haven't even checked yet. Kill the Rangers.
Excellent news. You have proven your worth and loyalty to Kaiser. Your actions have not gone unnoticed.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before.
Yeah, what? What?
Thank you, sir.
I've been here before. What's this? I'm a newbie. Always see your reels on Facebook. Give a like, follow, and then see you were on live and hopped on here while bored at work. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Grizzly. That is one of the most magical ways to find out.
Hey there, friend. I'm bit.
Yeah. Not interested, Mr. Holdout. But thank you for tuning in. Thomas, did you have a good Christmas? I had a great Christmas. It was awesome. Hope you had a good Christmas, Stinky.
My hotel room is so small. When I put the key in the lock, I broke the window.
Oh, sorry, Stinky. Do you want to do it again? And I won't respond? No, seriously, write that again, and I won't. I'll like ignore it.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the top.
There you go.
Welcome to the tops. How can I?
15,000 top casino chips. Yay! Imagine in a remaster they brought actual gambling into it. Like good gambling machines. That'd be a terrible idea. 777, man, near one right away. Hey, Dweeby. What's the payout?
Uh-oh.
Over here!
Come on.
They killed him! Where'd you go?
What have you done?
Don't take too long, all right? Definitely dead.
Right, let's try this one more time.
Our guys put the mono.
What in the god? Where's my man? Wait for me. Keep those hands where I can see the boss. Got it?
No sudden moves around the boss. Got it?
No need to keep talking.
I mean, we're laughing about it, but that was kind of nuts that it happened.
Baby, this little meet and greet of ours, it would be 41 flavors of stupid to let you get a drop on me. And you've caused plenty enough trouble as is. You've forced my hand. Hell, I gotta skip town because of you. A real pain in the caboose. That temper of you. Do me a...
Over here! Whoa!
Do they follow? I wonder do they follow?
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He appreciates your service and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our land. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak.
Fair enough. Tell him I accept it.
Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
The last episode is 2 hours. But the last episode of... Oh, Stranger Things. They were talking about Fallout. I was like, the last one's 2 hours? What? Oh, episode 3 of Fallout. I know waiting weekly for it is actually traumatizing.
Are you ready to head upriver?
I want to know. I want to know what happens. Have I told you all my prediction for the end of the season? Does anyone want to know my prediction?
I am Cursor Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go?
Yep.
The trip will take a few hours.
I want to binge. Here, to be fair, people would have binged it. It
By
would have
order
been
of Caesar,
binge-worthy.
all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Okay.
Your
Hey, T-Banks. They all live happily ever after. Essentially, that is what I think is going to happen. Wonder if they removed the weapon or the level cap. Love your prediction. I did. Oh, the Maxim one. I've told you. Oh, I actually thought I hadn't told any of you. Now, my prediction is the season will conclude with the Commonwealth like crushing them. Oh, I've refined this prediction, by the way. I think season 3 will end with the Commonwealth crushing the West or the rebellious faction or whatever. And Maxon will be introduced, or maybe not introduced, but more alluded to. And I think Maxon will become like the Thanos, like the big baddie. I think they probably need a big baddie, and I don't think House will be it. I actually think they'll make Maxon it because of the whole reception to Maxon and most people's general feelings towards it. And they'll want like some sort of boogeyman, so they'll paint a 10 years on from Fallout 4 Maxon as the ultimate baddie. Like always one step ahead, really, really formidable. Plus the Liberty Prime. And because they have the airships, I can only imagine that Maxon has either built more airships and has sent them to the West Brotherhood. So that means that he probably has multiple airships. Maybe multiple Liberty Primes, for all we know. And the end of the season will basically be maybe Lucy and the Ghoul and Maximus are all captured or something, and they're being transported to the Commonwealth. And then season 2 will end with essentially they're going to the Commonwealth. Maybe not all 3 of them. Maybe like 2 of them's going to the Commonwealth, and maybe the Ghoul's got to do like a cross-country journey to where he goes through like Appalachia and all. maybe that. Hey, Sarah Lee, or an ad right in the middle of your prediction. Oh, well, I can pretty much sum it up again. It's just, it ends with the Commonwealth are the big bad guys. Maxon is like the Thanos, the big baddie, and he's going to be the big baddie for the next few seasons. And he'll always be one step ahead and all. I do believe Maxon would be if they cast him right and they do things right, he could be the greatest, like, protagonist. Antagonist? I don't know, whatever way you want to look at that. That's my prediction. They've already begun to show his evolution down Dark Road. They did say one character from the Fallout games would make an appearance in the TV show. Do you think it would be Maxon? Probably. Hey, I don't know, has anyone seen the reviews? There was a review from IGN and it mentions High Elder Maxon. So, High Elder Maxon is the leader of the Brotherhood, and they complain about the Commonwealth, and they're moaning about the Commonwealth, which means Maxon must be like I'm already in Fallout 4 antagonist. Well, I would call him the protagonist, but each to their own. That's my prediction. If anyone else has one they want to throw in, feel free. But that's how I think it's going. You know, because kind of like the Marvel universe, you need like a big baddie. And I think Maxon would be considered a big baddie. Not to me, but I can read the tea leaves. I know he's going to be painted as the one.
I'll wait.
Which is going to be so cool. They have a lot to play with. You know, and if Season 2 is an absolute knock it out of the park, then I have confidence in them going forward. As for the current season, I don't think it's going to erupt into like a war or anything. I think it really is just going to revolve around whatever Hank's doing and whatever House is doing. Like, they're going to be the two main driving points. From the clips that you see later, you know, the wee clips that give you glimpses, it looks like, what do you call them? Norm returns to the vault, and then they're escorting that overseer out and all, and I don't know what's going on there. You think the girl will finally find his family? Not in Season 2. I think his family will be in the Commonwealth or something. There's maybe a bit of backstory that we don't know.
You must enter Kaisar's tent.
So you're telling me with all the mods, you couldn't just auto-wait my companions when I try and go in here?
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone.
They show up in the Commonwealth, Liberty Prime walking around shooting out anti-commie lines. Yeah. I think that. I don't think... They're either going to have to split the story up. Well, they've already split it up. Like, half the people are in Vegas and half of them are back in California. But the next one will probably be... Someone will be... There will be in the Capital Wasteland or the Commonwealth. One of those two. If they want to delay getting to Fallout 4, then Capital Wasteland. Or Appalachia. It's actually... They've such a good pathway. They could go.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
I may, sir.
I like the servile attitude. Keep it up. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching. That's right, you should be going, because you have work to do. Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are
I
two
want to know
steel
Sunset
doors that bear the
Sarsaparilla.
sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting?
No
Even
star
more
bottle cap,
interesting,
folks. I'm
there's
gonna
a
have to
slot
buy
about
more.
the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens
what
those
color this
doors.
is.
Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried. I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out.
True to Kaiser.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation.
It is pretty funny.
Yeah, well, laugh it up on your own time. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go?
He says I get to decide how you die.
Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break
Who
your
gave
mouth.
you the sunsets and where did you get them?
Yeah,
my
Baldy
mother.
said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning?
And I don't know. What if I helped you escape? Do you have a preference?
Yeah. To die in my sleep at a ripe old age after a marathon session of hey-hey with 30 sex-star broads. You'll set that up? Look, I ain't a harbor for illusions. I ain't expecting to get out of this shindig alive. That's why I'm trying to hand you my scheme, baby. The direct approach, eh? But you should wait until the bunker's taken care of. Caesar won't like it if you eat dessert first.
Did you buy them in Vegas? No, there's a company over here called, unironically, it's called King's Candy. And she got them off that website. There's the Grape, the Nuka-Cola Quantums, the Victory, and the Sunset Sarsaparillas. And she got me them. Looks like this mod doesn't really... Oh, there's something new. What is this? What could this be?
Hey, the camps are getting crowded.
Slave pen? Gladiator slave pen?
You are here to fight in the arena. Then you are talking to the right man.
Yes.
That can be arranged. Remember the rules. Light armor and machetes only. Good luck. As expected. It wasn't much of a fight. But what can you expect from Slave? There's a captured NCR trooper available. Sergeant Andrews. He's already been challenged once and survived. Careful in there. He's tougher than he looks.
Over here!
Mate, what was that?
A good fight. Some NCR troopers can be competent fighters. I have a dangerous one for you. An NCR ranger by the name of Stella. We got lucky, since we rarely capture rangers alive. Even though she's a woman, she's killed every man that faced her in the arena.
See the tremble in his
Even one of
voice
the
when he
elite
said that?
Centurions, with her bare hands. Watch out for...
I'm actually gonna do this right.
Get some.
All right, it's taking too long. Get.
Unbelievable! You defeated Stella in combat? That can be arranged.
Want to face a desert ranger?
Careful in there.
Oh, there's more? Yeah!
Now. Ah! You like that? Ah! Ah! They hardly even know how to fight.
What do you need from me? Very well.
Lord of Waste. Alright, cool. He viciously beat me at Ludo.
What
no,
do you need from
I
me?
completely, honestly, playing with my family today at Ludo was like, it was like clubbing a baby seal. It wasn't fair. It's like fighting these people in the arena. It just wasn't fair. I was just doing it for the sport. The love of the game.
What do you need from... What do you need from... All matches continue in...
An upgraded melee weapon known as a warlord, the Blood Baron. Caesar himself will be watching.
What do you need from me?
I love... What do you need from me? Legionary challengers.
Remember the rule.
Death to profligates.
Quintus, more like Bentus. Marcus, more like... I don't know.
What do you need from me? A great warrior. I watched him kill 10 men in the arena with his bare hands. He doesn't feel pain, and he never shows mercy.
There you are.
Oh!
What do you need from me?
Brilliant.
That can be
to
arranged.
Fight a creature. Take any fight available.
Good luck.
Ah, look at this dude. He's way to bed. Why? Yeah, I know. That was so easy.
What do you need from
all
me?
my family have all ganged up on me because they heard me talking about the Ludo game. It was just, listen, folks. If you need me to train you, I'll offer lessons. I'll offer lessons for I'll actually a family discount. But honestly, mum. Here, I tell you what, my mum was vicious. You don't want to play you don't want to play a board game with her because she just, like, we weren't her children anymore. We were opponents, and we needed to be beat. I only sleep. I saved my wee brother once in the game.
That is nothing. Don't go for the
You-
jugular every time.
No. It's like Monopoly. It's a strategy. Anyway, you've learned it from someone, Thomas. Yes, my mum. Where it was just like, yous aren't family anymore. Yous all like, you're family when this game ends. But until then, you're like, oh, I love you. Right. Are you actually? Why didn't you? Why didn't you want to go to Park Hall? Why? What happened? No. Alright, see ya. Creature time! Oh my god, look at this thing! That actually... That nearly killed me. Hello? 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 Why?
What do you need from... What do you need from me? Sorry, but there's no one left who would be a challenge for you. What do you need from...
Like to watch a fight.
That can be arranged.
2 Prime Legionary challengers, a Praetorian challenge for his position.
Very well.
Fool!
What? Get him! What's their names? We have names? No. Oh! Oh! I don't think he's getting back up with that one.
What do you need from me? It's not something we like to speak.
See, if I'd streamed the game tonight, you would have got the probably one of the best bits of entertainment you've ever seen from someone that's stone cold sober. Theater cell key.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful. Move along.
Do you know what? I'm not even going to get them. I was going to get my companions, but then I'd have to dismiss them and all. Nah.
I can't talk to...
Okay, I was going to help her out, but don't have the speech skill.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Evening.
Mate, come on then. How bad are you?
Kaiser has permitted your weapons to be returned to you.
I do wish you'd come and met with me at the Lucky 38 when you first arrived on the Strip. Or after Benny fled, even. Quite an honor you spurned, my invite. You would be the first person to set foot inside the Lucky 38 in over 200 years. But you still wound up here, right where I wanted you. I knew I could rely on Caesar to return the platinum chip to you.
Alright, what makes you think he'd give me it?
The platinum chip unlocks this bunker. Hence, you have it. Hence, Benny was captured or killed. Possibly by you, but by my estimates, far more probably by Caesar's legion. Hence, Caesar gave you the chip. Hence, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me.
Fair enough. What do you ask me to do?
I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
I'll upload as you ask.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
Let's go. Cheers, Tracy, for the bits. Oh. Oh, man has ran down. Oh.
Commencing attack on hostile target. Multiple failures detected. Do not be alarmed.
I want to know why it's not lunging me towards people on a heavy attack.
Unable to continue.
Cool. Night, Dage. Oh, I hope nothing ruins my, Oh, no. I think it's only if you blow it up, the robots come out.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next step. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
You've carried out Kaiser's will.
I was wearing my armor there, wasn't I? Well, the only reason I didn't get turned to paste. You know what I haven't noticed a lot of, and have any of you in the chat? There isn't many people moaning about the new season. I did think there would be a lot more, kind of like season 1, where we would have 4 or 5 people in the woodwork being like, "Ah, the season sucks," but no. I got a new gift box for my subs. Ah, congrats, Jeanette. That is a beautiful present box. Thank you very much.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are rewards for doing as I command.
Hey,
Today,
Big Mook.
your reward is vengeance.
Here to
You get to
reignite my need to
decide
finish
how
my
Benny
run through
dies.
Tale of Two Wastelands. This
Go
is
to
your
Benny.
calling.
Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution, unless you want to perform it yourself.
Thank you, Caesar.
Consider it the first of many bestowments.
So, baby, what did you find down there?
100 Skirtrons updated.
So, all this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway? Clever player. Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those Securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have that bronzed. So all you gotta do is talk to Yes Man. Figure out how to set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. I see. Machetes at 20 paces, hey? I accept your challenge.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
You'll get them in Facebook groups that'll complain. I haven't even seen... Now, to be fair, there is 1 or 2 pages that I follow only because they post nothing but the most... There's this one page, right? And it's nothing but negative things about the TV show. That's all he does. All he posts. Constantly.
I'm sure you found
and I'm like...
demise pleasing.
Every so often someone messages going, for someone that doesn't want to talk about it, you talk about it an awful lot. And I'm like, oh, it's so good.
I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. You know... Complete your mission.
You know? And looking back, what's terrible is it seems like it went from a page that was talking... that was like quite good for Fallout stuff, you know, just talking about things and various, you know, for playthroughs and whatnot. But I couldn't believe how negative it was. I was like, goodness. Run 9 mods or vanilla. 800 mods. This is the Vera's Very Last Kiss mod pack. So there's a lot going on. But makes the game so worthwhile.
Submit to a credit check.
Why do I have to keep doing this? My chips are all in the casino. Oh no! I don't have 5,000 caps. Oh god. Oh no. Oh. I'll just walk through McCarran. They will not mind. I'm friendly with the NCR. They'll let me cruise right in. I wouldn't say... The mod pack seems extremely well balanced. It does make the game a lot harder. But not overly so. We've dealt with it. Just... I can't be as reckless as I normally am. These loading screens are... There just isn't many times in life where you're like, yeah, this is nice. What is it, like maybe 3 to 5 seconds?
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Big open strip. So this is what it was meant to be like. You know, no multiple loading screens. But you have to run the patcher where it allows you to use 4 gigs of RAM instead of 2, and it just changes everything.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
The ones on Facebook I find funny are the ones who complain on posts they don't want to see and complain like heck, while not realizing that by interacting with the post, Facebook's algorithms will show them more of the posts. Yes. You're entirely correct. Note, if any of you ever don't want to see something, you just press the button and put not interested or block or whatever. You know, there's multiple options for platforms. There is absolutely no need for you to see stuff that you don't want to see. The one I can't stand on Facebook is the AI-generated Fallout memes. They really get me because they just look like trash. You know, so I had to hide a few pages. It was sharing just nothing but Fallout AI memes. Finally got to see the first season of Fallout 4. Binged the whole season. Watched 2 episodes of season 2. I thought it was great. Definitely keeps you paying attention. I'm glad to hear that, Shane. That's what we love to hear.
Enjoy your visit.
I don't join the group. Here, there are people who their sole job is to go and moan and complain. They just wake up and go, I'm going to go complain somewhere on the internet. Aha. I've got this one. I've got all of them. All the snow globes.
Congratulations.
Mr. House is just pleased as punch you got those old Securitrons back online, sugar.
Who are you?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a
partner. The boss has instructed me to come you to the High Roller Suite.
So, we meet in person, finally, so to speak. You did well at the fort. Kudos. I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip?
Here you go.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
What comes next?
A great deal shall be happening. A cascade of events with you taking a central role. At the moment, however, all you need to do is take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level. What you see there will help you understand the significance of what you accomplished at the fort.
Did I just see an error sign on his thing?
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glastinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons.
Inside my house? I'll have to see.
With the delivery of the platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges.
Such an upgrade.
And a rapid-fire G28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Great.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the strip.
Okay. Think they can defeat both?
Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Worries.
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
Fair enough, I'll make sure they support the right side.
Use extreme caution when approaching the base. Their firepower is considerable. Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man near the base studying the pattern of its artillery fire. Maybe he's learned something.
Maybe. Or Critter Cruncher. Is there one for explosives? Although I think I've fully maxed that one out.
Casino floor.
Hey, laziest of goths, morning from Australia. Good day, good day.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the top?
Yes.
Oh.
Dr. Rumpelhamsken diagnoses terminally low discussion of caps in this conversation.
Ah.
I doubt they fixed that quest. That would surprise me. Right, where are we at? My dog turned 3 yesterday on Christmas. Ah. Oh wait, would it be? Yeah, it is. It is Christmas. No. It's Boxing Day for you, isn't it? Or no? I've messed that up. Boxing Day for us. Yep. I mixed it. I worked it out in the end. Died the bug. Hey, Angel. I'm doing well. Thank you for tuning in. I don't know what the physics is doing, but I want it to keep doing it. I hate to think what happened to your prospector, boy. Cheers for the follow, Jay Willie. I don't think I could ever go back to playing New Vegas without Sprint.
Stay out of the control room and enclosure, or there's gonna be trouble.
Okay, so this place has a few problems in it. Alright. Alright. Crazy recoil.
I see.
Haha! Hey Jay Willie, seen your videos on Facebook, big Fallout fan since the first Fallout and really enjoy your videos. Ah, well thank you very much for coming over to our humble Twitch community here. We love to see new people coming in. Please give all the newcomers a big old welcome. King, give a sub to Jay Willie. Thank you, King. Keeping the mugs in the chats. We don't like anyone here seeing ads, so.
Gotcha.
Ooh. Hey, Granny Vats. I'm glad you love the... Yeah, we have several new emotes. Pretty awesome. Right, I need to go round buy serious amounts of stim packs. Fender, good to see you. I've been playing Fallout and need help along the way. Found your videos and I like how you describe things, so I wanted to stick around. Ah, well, I'm glad to hear that, Angel. I appreciate it.
If it weren't for the water caravans, Novak would have turned to dust a long time ago.
Doc, help me.
What can I do for you?
Patch me up.
What can I do for you?
I probably should have just slept.
What can I do for you?
Thank goodness there's no blackout information. You know where it goes to black and back? I always thought that was stupid. Okay, I'm going to get that over. I don't need that. Don't need the machete. I'm honestly, I'm not gonna need most of these, but you can't even take that many, so.
Give me a shout if you...
Careful. They got spies all over.
$5 years coming up next month. Oh, 5 years streaming? Oh my god, Becky just resubbed at tier 2. Thank you so much, Becky. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Congrats, Granny Vats. 5 years is no easy feat. I'm only a year in. Officially, a year. From November. The companions are somewhere. They're running about. But thank you, Becky. I appreciate the support from you and Nikki. Sure to spam the ham. Tier 2, yeah. That's lovely to see.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
Okay, name Rumpelshamskin.
Oh, heck. I've heard of you. Supposed to be a regular hero or something, ain't that right? But maybe you're a little too reputable to get involved in some dirty work for the Republic.
I can do bad things. Any towns nearby? Or what happened here?
Troopers tried moving down from Forlorn Hope because we got this big gap between there and Searchlight. Turns out we were spread too thin. We took our sweet-ass time setting up in Nelson, and the Legion managed to hop over the Colorado and attack before things were settled.
Any towns?
There's Novak due west. Just look for the Big Lizard. They got some decent supplies and a place to stay. The 188's north on the 95. Good for all kinds of trade. Not much south on 95 unless you turn west on 164 to Nipton. Right off the rail line.
In charge?
Nope. I'm just the only ranger around. The rest of the kids here are troopers. Inexperienced, outnumbered, and under-equipped.
What can I do to help?
I'd like to know who I'm dealing with first. Either that little head of yours is going to sail into the Colorado, and if I find out you're friends with the Legion, I'll...
Collect the fans of my streams for you. Thank you. Night, Nanimo. Have a good one. Yeah, this is New Vegas with a mod pack on. I wonder, has it done much to Nelson? See if that broke a limb of mine. I'd have been not too happy. I haven't chosen to side with anyone.
Awe, why have you come to Nelson?
What's the situation?
My orders are to hold Nelson. So far, the enemy north of here has been too frightened to move against us. Why should it concern you?
Haven't you attacked?
Fool. I have attacked the enemy. I led the assault on Nelson with 2 Contubernia against twice our number. It is Caesar's wish that we hold this position. Our mere presence frightens and demoralizes.
What kind of mods? I personally don't know. It's just an 800 mod pack. And I downloaded it. It's added like a few lots of new locations, lots of graphic upgrades, gun upgrades, mechanic upgrades, perks, everything. It's great. Hey, Seaweed. Hope you're doing well. You're demoralizing by leaving them alone.
I do not question Caesar's will. I butchered this town. Those who weren't hacked limb from limb were forced to throw themselves from the cliffs. 3 more I have just crucified. All this in full view of the enemy to the north. Yes.
Alex, give a sub to Seaweedines. Thank you, Alex. Thank you a lot. And you kept the hype train alive. Look at that. How can I help break it?
What stalemate? It is Caesar's will that I hold this position. that I not advance. If you're so eager to see Camp Forlorn Hope fall, why don't you attack it? I thought as much.
Sounds like fun. I'll be back.
Coward. Yes.
Does it take the level cap? I don't actually know that. It'll be interesting to see if it is the case. But I'm not sure. Everyone's tuned in on YouTube and Facebook. It is lovely to have yous. Most of the chat and action takes place over here on Twitch, but I've seen a couple of new comments there, and it's always nice to have yous. They mined it. Can't believe they mined it. They're gonna take this place. Legion ear. Cheers for the follow, Sarah Lee. There's one legionary came up here and got absolutely battered.
If you're heading out,
oh, doggos.
If I have to put up with another night of Private Stone's
Jinx gave out 2 subs. Thank you, Jinx.
Jinx Thorson gifted 2 subscriptions to
there
the
should
community.
Be officers here. Somewhere. Yous have made sure that no explorer goes unmugged in this chat. Okay, that's a big upgrade. I mean, it's a bit dopey looking. Do you know, I'm not even going to be mad at it. It's funny. It is funny. Look at them. You versus the guy she told you not to worry about. Look at him.
It won't go quietly. The Legion.
Well, I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help.
Yep.
I got the Legion now breathing down my neck, and I don't have enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers.
I'll do that and I'll grab her
Hey,
first.
you're not one of the true.
Hey, Shoes. Welcome back.
Nice to see a friendly face around here. We don't get many visitors of your esteem. Something I can do for you?
What do you need? You'll be mugged. Yeah. I love being mugged.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Cross.
You followed me the whole way here? I'm impressed. Although... What do you mean outside of operational thing? I'm right beside one other. No point in thinking about it. Don't think about it, Tom. Don't.
Glad that's over.
Glad that's over. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure he's glad it's over. Thank you, Jeanette. I love lizard. So the contract killers just seem to be completely independent. Although, we'll find out in a second here if I wait a few hours.
Come on!
My god, they don't care. They don't care about the NCR troopers. They're all just running away from them. Okay.
Come on!
Him to follow. So I took a perk. Does anyone remember what the perk actually gave me? Contract killer. Oh wait, what? Oh, I didn't know the snow globes give you perks in this. That's cool. High value target. You've been marked, and occasionally people will try and claim your head for profit. Now, look, they're a good source of everything. I mean, look at the stuff that they drop. This dude had anti-material rifle, and he was ripped. He actually looked. Look, his physique. Wow. Kind of looks like me when I look in the mirror. Fair play. Fair play. It's an M60. Chester City Killer, what? Did you sleep through that? Ranger line home?
This post isn't some places of...
Yeah, well, here you go. How do you get these mods? It's Vera's Last Kiss New Vegas. It's a bit of a mouthful, but 800 mods on Nexus Mod Manager. I do recommend you get the premium version. You get like a wee free month trial or something to download it all, and then you're sweet. You buy mirrors at the Funhouse now. Oh dear. Jimmy, fair play to you. Twitch is just behind YouTube. Got both going. Now I won't get ads of them both at once. Yeah, if you say hello over on Twitch, we'll make sure you don't see ads at all on Twitch. Unless you have the premium on Twitch. Oh, the Mr. Handy backpack? It's amazing. He doesn't speak as much as I would like him to. But other than that. Just left a family party hosted by my wife's family. God, it was so bad. Ah, the in-laws. The in-laws can't handle you, Jason. What am I doing this playthrough? Honestly, I'm just seeing what new stuff they've added. I'm killing things. I'm hanging out with all of you. That's really all I'm doing. Looks like some people are here. But they are mere prospectors. Not much else. But if anyone is lurking about and you haven't tried chatting in the chat on Twitch, or on any platform, you should say hello. The community here is very wholesome. And I always encourage people to reach out and have a little chat. As a dude, the in-laws liking you as a flip of a coin. You know what? I must have like a secret perk I have won over every in-law I have come across. I have won over in-laws of people I'm not even dating. Potential future in-laws, like I've won them over. Charm factor for me is up to 11 when it comes to them. Knowing my string of luck, probably the woman I've fallen in love with, her parents will hate me. That just seems to be the running the running luck that I probably would have. My in-laws always love me more than their daughters. My wife's mother loves me to death. That's what I fully expect to happen, but never know. Glad they added the sandbags around here. Really, you know, gives you the idea they fortified the place. Got 10 riz when it comes to in-laws. Sorry to hear that, Tracy. Now the fathers, not so much. Well, here you can't win them all. I had one iffy dad with someone I was dating, but I won him over after like a couple of months. Don't need him just yet. Oh, there's Sarge.
Oh, hell.
Whip them in the ship. Let's go. Do not spawn cazadors. Oh! That wasn't the smartest idea. Hey Tommy, you hear about Kant? You'd have to wake up pretty early to get me with that one, Jason. Kant, he's not. Oh. Got baited. I've had only one boyfriend's mommy didn't like me. One of those mega mommy boy situations I wasn't ready for. I have a healthy relationship with my mother. And I've been pretty open with you. The only part that I just don't... The only bit is I don't do my own, like, laundry. Like, that quite literally, that is it. Beyond that, I can cook, I clean, I do, you know, I do a lot of things. I have a close relationship with my mother. I don't have that real, like, super wild one that I think you're talking about. I've seen a couple of people that are completely babied, and I'm just like, nah. Oh, damn it. Clingy. Okay, I grew up in a very close-knitted family, you know? I will say, it's not so much I would ever be a problem. It would be, I find it very hard to talk to someone who hasn't had, I don't mean you to be on, oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm more like, it's hard for me to deal with someone who hasn't had that close relationship. I have had people say the most horrible things about their parents, you know, whether I'm dating them or whether it's friends, and like I sort of scratch my head and I'm like, it's not, when I say horrible, I don't mean it in, you know, just a passing comment of, oh, such, you know, the Marda was just being a bit of a dick today. It's like, oh no, it's like they full blown hate that person, complete hatred. And you know, I get it, I get that not everyone has a relationship, not everyone has a great one, and some people have either have none or they have a horrific one with their parents. But 1000% everyone needs boundaries. Is that not like self-explanatory? I don't exactly know. See when you say they need boundaries, what is one of the big problems? You know, because I think of like you know, the way like movies portray it, where like their mum would come over to their house to do the cleaning and cooking and all, you know, like, and they critique them on their relationship, and she's just there in the house and all. That's what I see. Not butting into your relationship. Well, then I've had an extremely healthy one, because my family have never said a word. Although, in my mum's words, I said to her one day, because we were talking about like axes and all, and my mum was like, didn't like that one. Didn't like that one. Now, obviously, they all turned out horrible. Not a horrible person, horrible relationships. And I said, well, why didn't you say? And my mom just looked at me and was like, what, you want me to get into the middle and say, this is awful, you shouldn't date this person? She says I would only do it, Tom, if they're, you know, if she was like, if you were facing like serious harm or something. She says I wouldn't say it otherwise. And I was like, fair enough, respect. Mum doesn't come over unannounced. Fair enough. Some people will let their parents get away with anything in the name of she's my mum or we're close. She doesn't give advice that I don't ask for. Not letting your partners treat your parents treat your partner like crap. I seen an instance where a partner treated the other half's parents as crap, and I couldn't believe, like, my jaw was hanging off me when I seen that interaction. I was like, whoa. Alex, my dad went for milk when I was 16. Oh god. Some say he's still out there looking for it. I got that bazooka. But yeah, I think boundaries for everyone's pretty good and healthy. Hope you like the Mojave Space Program. This is sick. I hope I find a crippled Cazador to deal this to. I love this gun. I'm gonna... Oh, woozy. I'm gonna die. Anti-venom, we're all good. See if we can find a bed around here to sleep. He's out just trying to find the right bottle of milk. Oh, God. Oh. Boundaries are super important, yeah. Do you know what? I've actually never had my problem has never been boundaries as such. My problem is normally just people just not putting in the effort. Like, I'm on the other side of the scale. Boundaries have never been an issue. I've never really had that with anyone. I've seen it though from time to time from friends and family with their other halves, where it's like someone can be a bit invasive. Maybe that's the wrong terminology. I wouldn't say invasive. Very clingy. Very, very clingy. And here I'll put my, you know, I will say in my earlier relationships, I might have been a bit clingy, you know, because I needed a bit more time in the oven to cook, because when you don't really have much else going in your life and really your relationship's the high point, then, you know, there was no place I'd rather be than with this person. That was a very bad thing. But thankfully, we learn. We don't do these things. If a girl feels like she's dating both you and your mother, it's a big red flag. Oof. If my husband was ever mean to my mom, I would be. Don't even have the word if that would ever that wouldn't happen. Oh, 100%. I mean, that would be returned. Like I do give an awful lot of rope for family. You know. Being attacked or what? Something somewhere is ragdolling. I know what you mean about the clingy part, because I used to be super clingy with a specific person. I mean, listen, it's character development, you know? We're not all perfect. We're all going to have flaws and problems and issues. But just finding someone that can put up with the majority of them. Plus, as I said, I learned through a lot of it. I'm a far better person. I would say as of right now, I'm in a far better position to date somebody than I've ever been, and it's only sort of getting better. I've only like 2 or 3 other things that, well, actually just one thing to iron out, which is just get my general fitness back up. What is that rifle? What the heck? I need it. A makeshift anti-material rifle. Mate, look at this. That's embarrassing. No mission playthrough, survival mode, very hard. Any tips? Is that like Fallout 4 or New Vegas? When you say survival, I think Fallout 4. But hi, Wolf. So I hope to absolutely obliterate New Vegas, I mean. Whew! That's a hard one. Just take it down as low level of critters as you can. Don't let that happen. This dude is so cooked. Wait, I get him. Wait, why can't I sprint? Oh, leg crippled. Okay, there was 2 of them in my defense. As time goes on, we learn how to be on our own and not cling to people as much. That's, yeah. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to lure these dudes over. I want that makeshift material rifle. Come on. Come on. Ooh. We're so close.
Intruder. Yeah.
Just watch this. Yeah. Help.
Over here.
Okay, well, I need you to actually. Well, that was useless. Hey, Alex, cheers for giving a wee gift out to Wolf. Oh, yes, back to that question. So, I would just take down low-level critters. A lot of XP in New Vegas is for taking down, you know, quests. But if you take the Wild Wasteland perk, this is actually a really good way to level up XP. If you make your way from Goodsprings all the way over to Brock Flower Cave, but you need the Wild Wasteland perk, go in, get the Rat Slayer, right? The Rat Slayer has ammunition. Its ammunition type, I think, is the same as a service rifle. Yeah, 5.56. So you get that ammo everywhere. And then what you do is you basically go and find any area the Brahmin congregate. So just north, there's usually like 2 herds of Brahmin. Then there's a herd of Brahmin right over here, just beside Nipton, like southwest. It's just right here. And then there's a place up near Jacobstown where they all congregate. If you sneak with Rat Slayer and you shoot them in the head, you insta-kill them and get 50 XP. And after a couple of in-game days, they respawn. Wash, rinse, repeat. Keep Rat Slayer repaired weapon kits. You would level up in no time. Probably the best way to level up. Just encouraging him. Do you know what? I think it was the stealth boy.
Take this!
Piggy! Good to see you. My entire chat is nothing but Piggy. Where is Rat Slayer?
Get some!
Hello?
Never mind. I'm gonna die. We're discussing boundaries with parents.
Stupid weak things never last long.
What on earth did that hit? I did it! Anyone seen him lately? Who are we talking about? Wait, how long? Who are we talking about? It's like I won in the gossip, but I don't remember. Oh. Oh. Cheers. I love being kept in the loop. What? Okay, now that's a little freaky. Ooh, that is very freaky. So my unhinged man-child story started with 76. He would repeatedly get really mean if I didn't listen, focus on the quest. If it was strict, he would make up scenarios about waking up my house and asking, what would I do? What? Listen. Actually, I don't got a good one for that. That's pretty wild. But going on. Is there something in here? Ooh, piece of cat. No. Sounds like a lovely bloke. Let it be known, if it was a franchise that I wanted to hate on, I would be like, oh, like every typical player from that franchise. Can't do it for that one now. I have to say, the 76 community have been extremely nice and pleasant every time I seem to encounter them. But like anywhere, I'm sure there are exceptions. Fish, fish, bush. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. It is a good one. I'm glad they included that. Hey, Mr. Yo-Yo. First time chat for that one. Imagine that being your first time chat was reacting to it. Oh, you lucky duck. Yeah, it's a bit radioactive here. Super abusive behavior. Then he continued to be super mean if I didn't reply or call him, and I've stated bold and clear we were just friends. Continued to ask me about. Ooh, hold on. Get out of the rads here or die. At least this can be repaired, right? Continued to ask me to change the rules of my boundaries. Bought something and named it my government name. Proceeded to ask me to stay while he used it to give an honest review. However, out of it all, I got 3 months of Xbox Game Pass for free, so it was worth it. Oh my god. The conclusion of that was like, hey, hey. That is wild. Never leave empty-handed. Never leave empty-handed. Oh dear. Ooh. That's it. You're going to be sent back to the Stone Age. Okay, he hit me and I can't move. Drop any sip because I don't really need it. Oh dear. Oh, the animation. Stop. As long as they don't get a head off, this is so good. I didn't know about that, Stinky. That is crazy, though. Right, I think we've got to the point where I could maybe share this story. Ow! Oh. Get... Right, now let me think this through before I share it. Right, I never actually found out who this person was, the joys of dating apps and all that. Because they only had their first name, they didn't have their second name, so I don't even remember what that name was. So I had broken up with my ex, must have been about 6-7 months. And was like, right, gonna do the thing, gonna get the dating app, gonna start figuring things out, right? So I matched with a couple of people. None of the chats were that riveting. But there was one gal, and she looked... She actually... she looked really nice, right? Really nice. Now, I could tell farmer background, you know, because it was either there was like a tractor or she was in like sweats. So I was like, right, or like a sort of tracksuit thing. So I was like, right, farmer. But I thought brilliant. And I matched with him. Okay. And then I was like, you know, chatting away. And it just seemed lovely. And I thought, okay, you know, I'm getting back into this. And I didn't know if it would be a relationship. I didn't know if it would be like a one night thing or something. So I ended up just saying to myself, what's up? I texted you there about 1 or so. Boxing Day, bro. Boxing Day special. When? Ah, yeah. No worries. Yeah. Me brother came in there, but anyway, matched with her, chatting away. Things are going well, right? And we get on Snap, and she's only sending me messages, right? But I'm sending voice notes, videos, photos. Like, you know, if you were the other end of the phone, you would know it was me, right? You would know this guy's real. I know what he looks like. I know everything, right? And she was only sending me messages, and I was like, right, okay. And I kind of, you know, did the man thing of, oh, why don't you, you know, she says, oh, I'm wearing this lovely outfit today. And I wasn't being like a pervy man, but I was now getting to the point, right? She's not sent me anything. So I'll be nice and be like, oh, here, send a photo. Let's see what it looks like. Nah. And I sort of thought, right, okay. This is getting weird. You know, because I only had a couple of, like 3 or 4 photos off a dating app. And her profile seemed pretty legit. But I'm normally... I'm quite good. See, the thing, you have to remember, it was like my second, it was my first time. Actually, yeah, this was my first time on Tinder. Because the first 2 gals, I didn't need Tinder, right? I didn't need a dating app. So that was easy enough. I met them in person, an old-fashioned way. So... But she was so lovely over text, and I thought, something's not right here. There is something not right. And then, like, girl, are you fishing or are you not? Are you fishing or are you not? Turned out the bloke's wang was bigger than it. No. No, so let me tell you, how much money did you send her? No, nothing. Chat, why am I glowing? Oh, I'm radioactive. Radioactive. Right, let's get back. Okay, let me continue. New Vegas it is indeed, Dustin, but we're talking about dating stories at the moment, but we are still playing New Vegas. Right, so for once, I like to consider myself a bit of an internet detective, right? We live in a very small, you know, very, very small part of the island. Northern Ireland has, I think, about 1.5 million people. Most of you live in cities with maybe multiples of that. Probably in states of 10x plus when it comes to population, right? But you can find people on social media pretty easily. So in Northern Ireland, it is extremely easy, with a bit of know-how, to find someone on Facebook, or, you know, you only really need a name or so. So I knew her name from the app, at least I thought I did. But I couldn't find anyone. And it tells you roughly, like, the town that she lived, or the town or city. So I was like, right. So I did a few searches, because we all gotta be safe out there. You know, works both ways. I don't really want to get catfished, so I found it awfully suspicious that I couldn't find her on social media. Only she had Snapchat and nothing else. And I thought, this is weird. This is really weird. And no, I'll get to it. Don't worry. Get into that part. So I have not told anyone that I'm on the dating app, right? I feel a little ashamed that I'm even using the app, truth be told, you know? But, you know, I'm a young lad. It is what it is. I'm not going to complain about it too much. But in my head, I was a little ashamed that I was even on it, so I wasn't telling anyone that you know, it's not like I was asking people opinions on the situation, because there was no one to talk to about it. It was just me at this point. So she sends a message one day, and it just the way it came across. Now, I was about 19, and she was 19. And the message was like, well, you know, have you ever kissed anyone before? And I was like, this came after I told her I was in, like, 2 relationships. So I was like, that's so random. Why would you ask that or something? Oh, I have just something. And I read that, and I read it, went, what? Why did you say that? She a minor? Oh, no, here. Let me continue. But no, she was not. Here, who knows? This is where it's gonna go. So she says that she drives, and she tells me what her. If you're about to confess to a crime, don't. What? No, so she says, have you ever kissed anyone? I've never really been in a relationship or anything. And I was laughing with her. I was like, oh, well, you've done well to get to this point, you know. And then I kind of thought, wait, that was actually a bit weird. Who asks someone like that? So I was sitting there all confused. And then as the days went on, I was becoming a bit more. We hadn't messaged anything. I am a gentleman. I wasn't going to message anything outside of, you know, something until I at least knew who this person was, outside of just, you know, a photo. Anyway. To cut to the chase, the day came that she kept putting the plans off. We were meant to meet up, and she put it off 1 week. And I thought, that's okay. Like, she really, really wanted to meet me and all. But we only lived a town apart. I couldn't find her on social media. Her photos made me believe that she definitely was a real person. Cut to the chase, 20 minutes later. Listen, I love telling stories. I like to tell every detail. I also get distracted as I tell things. Let me drop some because I need to walk about here. Dude named Bob, huh? I have this terrible thing when people are like, oh, it's going on too long. I like delay it purposely. I am so bad. It's like built into me. I almost apologize, but I don't. Anyway, she put off plans, and I felt it was a bit suspicious to me. Still had never received a photo or anything. And next thing she turned around, she said something really weird. I wish I could remember it. But it was a very strange message just before we were going to meet up. And she's like, oh, you know, I'm driving a blue Peugeot. I'll park up here and all. And I can't wait to meet you. And she sent something. And I just was like, nah, this is weird. Like, too much of this is weird. Even though she drives and she obviously must be in a car and all, it's like, this is still too weird to me. So I sort of turned around. This story takes a whole 360 at the end here. I said, listen, I'm not really feeling this anymore. Like, you haven't sent me a photo. Your story isn't lining up. Because she said, if you're going to lie to someone, you need to lie to someone that doesn't have a good memory. She told me that she was going out with her mum. And then the next day said that she did something else that day with friends. And the timeline didn't match up. And I was like, nah, this is a bit too weird for me. I said, listen, look, I'm not feeling this. This is just not really, it's not really for me. Oh boy. When I was like, this isn't really for me, you know, like, I'm not too comfortable with the way this conversation's been going. You seem to be hiding a lot of things. Like, it's just not for me. Sorry, you know, this ain't worth it. She went schizo. Texted me about 50 times. Rang me about 50 times. Kept ringing my phone. Ringing. And I was like, I ain't answering this. Not a chance. I absolutely... I honestly... I had never engaged. I had never had this happen to me. And I was like, nah. I was so nice. So cordial. I was like, listen, you know, I was just... And I did... I did lie to her. I was like, I'm just out of... You know I'm out of my relationship 6 months. I'm obviously not ready for, for something. For commitment and all. I was trying to make it not sound that, girl, you seem a bit psycho or a bit sus. Right? And I rang Astro, and I said, Astro, blah, blah, blah. Hour later on the phone, told him everything, because he didn't know a thing to that point. Like, I had actually not shared a thing. And this was over a couple of weeks. And I shared it all with him. And he was like, mate, what do you think she looked like? And I said, lad, even if she was fit, she was not worth it. Like, that's not worth it. So she messaged me that much, I actually blocked her number. I've never had to block someone's number before like that. No! Good story. You like to tell every detail. You must be Irish or something. I love... See, honestly, if you give me a good question or a good story, well, friggin' Astro, what if she was cute? Here, bro was on it. Like, he was like, here, what if she's fit? Like, and I'm like, lad, I fit for a straight jacket or something. Astro's gonna risk it for a biscuit. Here, to be fair, like, he said that before the whole... As he said that to me, she had only started phoning. By the end of the convo, there was about 50 odd missed calls. And then I blocked her. I said, lad, I have to block her. And he was like, yeah, you gotta do it. So that was technically my first experience of a dating app, and that was Tinder. Never found out who she was or anything. Just all I knew was her one name and a couple of photos. And when I went back on Tinder, maybe like 8 months on, I seen her and was like, nope. Probably wanted money. She didn't know anything like that about me, and not that there was any money to be got. So, it's not like she, I was clearly the wrong type of person. Like, I was a bit of a playboy at that point. I was a chivalrous playboy, but a playboy nonetheless. I looked, that stage actually looked like someone that would ruin most people's lives. So, not that it did. All right, let's discover a bit of the southern and eastern side of Vegas. Did she ever send you a pic? She did. She did. In fact, I think, because it's starting to come back to me fully, you know, it was traumatic enough that I don't think too much about it. In fact, I think this is the first time me retelling it in years. She sent me a photo of her in the car, and how do I put it? This is gonna sound how it's gonna sound. In the photo, she seemed extremely petite, right? But the photo was of someone that, let's just say, was not petite. And I think, if I'm remembering that, to be fair, I think that was the key part at the end. Yeah, because she was in a tracksuit, but listen, the photo was taken like this. So you seen the two legs, the windscreen, and the driver's wheel, and she didn't seem petite, and I just freaked out because from the photo, I was like, no. You know, I'm a big believer that you should put up photos of yourself at your current, like, at least what you are in the last, like, 6 months. You know? Picture of your window? Nah. Who knows? And then I loved how I told my mother the start of the story. And I told her that I seen that photo and she didn't, you know. And my mum just turned around and was like, oh, but maybe, you know, maybe she might have been a nice girl. Now, this is, like, she was only fed. I was meant to go on a date. I basically said no and cancelled it last second. And my mum was like, oh, you know, why? Do you not think you should at least give someone a chance? And then I told her the rest of it. And Mo was just like, like my mom was like, I can't believe them words fell out of my mouth. You know, you should give someone a chance. Maybe she's a good personality. Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh no. No. If you ever want, I tell you what, I will never share it on his behalf. But the next time I'm streaming with Astro, you should ask him about his catfish. I still grief the life out of him for it till this day. But that is a story for Astro to tell, not me. All I would say is there might have been. That story puts the fear of God in my heart when it comes to catfish. Astro, for anyone not in the know, that's my best mate, so he's well, we'll stream with him a wee bit. We will be doing a stream together because he's off for the next like week and a bit, which is very rare that he's off during the week. So I said to him, he says, oh, I'd love to play a game and all, and he knows that I don't play games for fun, so I said to him, I'm gonna see about maybe recording that Halo co-op because we really want to do that, but we would do that offline and maybe stream something together, you know, with yous. So that might happen. Anyone here ever been catfished? It is a terrifying thing. Like I am so clear on my anytime I go up on a dating app, which isn't too often, and I'm not on any at the moment. It's current photos. At least within the last 6 months, it's an honest, like, I'm very clear in my bio, you know, just a very, you know, short thing about me. Never used a dating app. You're so lucky, Tracy. Honestly. See, anyone that doesn't, has never had to use one, you're so, pardon me, you're so lucky. My brother got catfished as soon as he showed me. Didn't believe me, got asked for money. Oof. be fair, none of my siblings have been catfished, and no one else in my family. And whether I was catfished, who knows? We may never know. You know, maybe they were older photos of her and she put on a bit of weight or something, but it definitely was psycho. We can definitely tick that on the list. Say yep. NCR Correctional Facility. I need to run around a few of these. Hey, anyone that's tuned in while we're talking about dating life and stories. I love stories. I love telling stories. They're so good. My rambles are... What is it? My rambles, Astro says... Astro always says my rambles are one of a kind, because I can turn a 5-minute conversation into an hour but still maintain its interest in this, because I get always pontificate, you know? I've decided it's better to be single and feral than in a relationship and domesticated. Who knows what life's path is all about? I mean, we've talked at length as to what I would need, and honestly, I 100% shoot myself in the foot with my requirements. More as a defense than anything. Like, I don't want to have my time wasted. I am very, very careful. And if anything, I'm so careful to the point it is a little crazy. Is it wasted time or learning experience? What, like previous relationships? Oh, invaluable learning experience. I wouldn't trade my relationships for the world. What I've had, I have no because I've like got to the point where it's so. What's the word? Okay, let's go with that. Let's go. Just get locations knocked off here. Bad relationships. So date a few psychos before you're 30, trust me. But see, the thing is, I've went through those relationships, and I would rather just be a little more careful and hopefully stumble upon the right one, as opposed to, you know, you've just gotta try out a load of people. It's just like, nah, it's not really for me either. That's wild, Alex. Glad I'm not in the dating pool anymore. Can't fathom finding out Annabelle was really Alan. Oh, that's why I don't go to the club anymore. Well, to be fair, I've conquered all my trust issues. I used to have unbelievably bad trust issues.
Had enough?
You what?
Come on!
Huh? I'm not enemies with you. No way. just walk through your own people? It's jackals on... Fight ye, fine sir. What if your girlfriend has a male best friend? Oh. So, I tell you what. And I'ma tell it as it is. It's a no from me, dog. And I would figure that out way in advance. Because I witnessed with my own 2 eyes a relationship in which the girl had a best friend who was a dude. Right? And that dude, when their relationship went south, who's she with now? That's very strange. She's with that dude. Now, you can say that is an exception, not the rule. Well, my rule is no. At the same time, I wouldn't... put it this way. People can say what they want. But I live by... I wouldn't ask someone of something that I wasn't capable of doing myself. So for me, I do not have a best girlfriend. I don't have a girl who's my best friend. I have a dude. I have Astro. He's killer. He's awesome. It's like, I don't have female, like, best friends. Chatting the females and all, no worries. Like, there's no problem there. But, no. What if her male best friend was still happily married? No. No. Like, it's like, it's funny because a lot of people are like, oh, like, I have things that are a complete showstopper for me, or like they just, nope. And it's just not there for me, Chief. There's just, decisions were made to lead to that point that I'm not 100% sold on. So, no. But the thing is, it's like, am I saying no girl should ever have a best friend who's a dude? It's like, that's not my stance. You can do whatever you want. My stance is for me personally, and I hold myself to a certain standard that is very high, and that's the way it is. Each their own. Exactly, like if Astro came back and was like, oh, the girl I'm dating has a best mate who's a dude, I would be like, I'd watch him, but fair enough, that's your call, lad. That's just me. And like, it wouldn't bother, you know, that would be that. And it really makes people a little mad. And I'm just like, whoa, whoa, like, you don't have to get mad about it. It's like, that is my opinion. It just is the way it is for me. And the thing is, if anyone doesn't get it, it's the fact that I seen that with my own 2 eyes happen, where the best friend was considered, oh, he's a guy, but he's lovely, and he's got his own relationship and all. Yeah, well, turns out when they're one soured, he was actually seeing her behind, or she was seeing him behind his back and all. Oh, God. That actually fills me with a bit of anger that people do that. That right there is why society is a little iffy on trust at times. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I had a male best friend for years. We'd talk over the phone for hours while we worked, but we had boundaries and it was never a weird smash situation. Happened to me, Thomas, so I'm 100% with you. She claimed they were just friends. Walked in on them being friends. Almost went to jail that day. Yep. Oh, I love it. I love getting into these nitty-gritty conversations. Experiences shape your own boundaries, without a doubt. Can shape them for the better or for worse, but that again is a personal preference. Like,
true to
if you think, like, for friendships, most of mine have been completely annihilated. Like, there's no. I went from maybe having like 12 friends down to 2. 2.5 technically. I see a third one every so often. And that is purely on the basis of there were boundaries and things that I had set, and these people were either walking all over me or, you know, making that impossible. And is that a Scuritron? Is he just patrolling? Huh? Nicky asked, how can you have half a friend? We've had differences, and I sometimes don't see her for months on end. I mean, I suppose I would say a friend, but it's like, you know, I don't know what category I would lump them into. I have history with them. You know, I have a lot of time for them, but I don't see them for like maybe 6 months at a time. You know? And it's not like they're far away or anything like that. It just, you know. The other half. No, I've two dude mates. They're sweet. Thomas, do you feel like you've had enough experience dating? Your last relationship was a bit ago. Hey! You thought you could catch up with me like that? The thing is, I feel you don't need... Controversial this may be. I feel you don't need a lot of experience. It shouldn't be that you need to go through at least 20 people to figure out everything. I think if you get a good base of yourself, where you want to go in life, and you get yourself as together as you can on your own boundaries, your feelings, everything, what you're looking in a partner, like... Even with all that, it may still not work. You know, it's not a foolproof plan. But for me, it wasn't so much the experience from the relationships that I look back on. It's more so like how I was at that point. You know, like at one stage I had no direction in life. I wanted to do stuff, but I didn't know. You know, it was just like you were finding a girl for the sake of finding a girl. Like I just wanted a connection, attachment. I didn't think about the big picture. I just wanted an attachment with someone where we'd probably both be working, you know, get married, have kids, you know, get a house together. Like, that's what you know, that was my, like, 2D thinking. And now it's more like 3D, where it's like, oh, no, well, you know, I need this, 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 and this. I'm not compromising on this, this, and this. And while that shortens the dating pool down immensely, it's like, I'd rather deal with that because I don't think I need to worry too much.
What can I do for you?
I'm hurt. Please fix.
What can I do for you?
Understand yourself completely doesn't teach you how to know how a relationship works and how to compromise and problem solve. Yes, but that can also happen, like, with the right person. But we live in a world where a lot of relationships are... You're a dating app away from being replaced. You know, like, it's not ideal when you look back at the relationships of generations prior, where it's like you could end up with someone you don't really like or you can barely stomach, but you stay with them because that's the norm. I don't like that too much, but you have to admit that the vast majority of them at least solved most of their problems and made it work. While in today's world, it's more like if you don't get perfection, you can just easily move on. I discovered this. I have. Where am I to go to from here? Yeah, I need to unlock the northern passage and then head south. Good examples, and I love these. High school sweethearts. Like high school sweethearts that have been together since school and they're married, family, kids, into their 30s. Things seem to be going relatively well. I love them. Like those are magical ones. You know? And then there's the people that worked through a couple, you know, had a couple of relationships, but then they found the right one. That's equally nice. You know, you could say that person went through, you know, a good bit of experience. But then those are also very, very, very rare. Oh, yeah. Like, I only know of one person in which that's the case. I'm referring to one person. But here's the thing. I agree with you there. I don't understand cheating. That is one conundrum I've still not figured out in my head. Because to me, if I was with someone and I made the decision I would rather be with someone else, or I don't like them anymore, something along those lines. Now, I'm not talking about someone who's got a marriage, kids, and like loads of extra complicated things, even though they shouldn't be exempt. That is a whole, like, that's a hornet's nest. But if you make the decision, right, I don't want to be with this person anymore, and you then decide, oh, here, I'm going to cheat on them, it's like, well, you don't decide I'm going to cheat on them, but you're going to go with someone else. But why don't people just go, here, listen, that's us done? I don't get it. Like, you know, one text or something, even a text, as lazy as a text, just be like, yeah, it's us, we're done. To me, at least, and you could maybe sleep in your bed that night, but probably not your bed you're sleeping in. But yeah, Stinky, I loved your question though. The male friend, the best friend who's a dude. That question has caused me immeasurable amounts of joy in conversations. Because it's funny, 9 times out of 10, every dude will side with you after you lay out all the facts. And there's like most of the gals will join your side when they hear out like all the points laid out. And then there's always just the one girl that has the dude best mate who thinks she's the example. Hello.
That sweetie sure is something.
Agree to disagree? Oh, no. I'm not saying anything. I'm saying I'm glad you asked it because I love that question. Be a little bit boring if you agreed with me. You just, like, you see speech check passed, agreed. I don't get the people that always go in and they always want to just crush a conversation and come out on top, and I win and I'm right. I go in believing what I believe, but I never go in to crush anybody. You know, I go in to listen because I love to hear other people's opinion. You know, the only thing that goes eerily wrong in that sort of line of line of convo is some people get very upset and very defensive or very, you know, like there is nothing you could discuss with me in which I would get immensely upset or angry about. Some could say there's a lack of passion there, but I'm equally just like, nah, I would never lose my mind over a conversation, over like, you know, if it even ever got that heated, I'd dip and be like, this isn't really fun anymore. It's like, where's the sport? But yeah. It was a good question, wasn't it? Bam. Very thankful for the relationship I have. I can't imagine not being allowed to message my Discord bros. Oh, that's brilliant that you should bring that up, because that is what I don't disagree with that either, right? Or I agree with you. If you have to say to somebody, do not speak to this person, or you're not allowed to speak to this person. What do you want? No, I'm all good, bro, but I appreciate the... Wait, am I on... No, I have to pick a friend up here in a bit. No, I'm all good, lad, but I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. Bro was going to offer me food, but I am too good. Food run? No, I have to do a taxi run for a friend who's out drinking, but he won't be finished for... That's why he's actually got this late, because I was like, well, there's no point in doing anything till he messages, so probably be about 1 a.m. or something when the pub closes. So you can give a shout out to that friend who is the reason this has went on as late. This is why we're at these conversations, because that's just, you know. Do you want a good story, Stinky? Do you want another good story? Reload all weapons faster when your health is below. I don't really want that. Let me see. Let me drop. And I'm. It's so heavy. Cheers, Alex, for giving a wee thing out. So I learned this very, very, very early on. I'm very thankful for it. Now, this is, we're talking, this is 18-year-old Tom now, right? First relationship. Second one? First one? Ranger! Let's get a Ranger up. Yeah, so just on that, fixating on that point, I wouldn't even be friends with someone if they started saying that to their missus. I'm sorry, I do not need to be told who I can and cannot talk to. Because there should be more than enough trust in the relationship. And they should have at least figured out very early on where I stood with a lot of people and a lot of things. And they can deal with me. If my missus ever thought a woman was doing anything, you know, at all, if she thought I was messaging someone, I have no problem hanging my phone over. Like, I actually am so open and trustworthy. Like, I am so open in a relationship. I would hand you my phone and I wouldn't bat an eye. Right? I'm a dude. I don't care. My phone's tracked. I would basically lay it out. I trust you with my whole heart and I don't really care. Do you trust me? Good. Do I trust you? I would like to think I should. And it's that. But there was one day... Oh. I need to drop all these doctor's bags or something. I'm carrying something super heavy that just shouldn't be there. Is it this? Right, something's got to go. I want to keep talking, but... It's an RPG. Ha! It is an RPG. Hold on. I'm dropping... going to drop the big bazooka. Serve me well. Big bazooka.
Here we are. You just point and we'll...
No worries. There's a difference between messaging and communicating to the opposite sex as you involve your husband and everything. Same with my wife. We're completely open. She has my phone passwords. I have hers. Nothing's hidden. No one should do anything about it. If you go into a relationship, that, to me, in a healthy one, that should be a basic. If you could not trust your other half with your phone, one of three things is there. Either one, you have unresolved trauma or an issue, and that fair enough, you could have that, but as long as they're okay with that, you know, and they should be aware of it, because that can be really difficult. The other is you're up to no good, or the other thing is you don't trust the other person to have your phone. Like, I don't know which of those things is worse. And I don't like any of those things. That's not something I want to enter. And again, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna beat you. Boom! We're trying to tell a story. Move. Okay. Do you know what? I love that you tried to dodge that, but how about you just don't? We're getting on to the story. Oh yeah, like transparency and trust is... That is my, like... my top thing. What's the coolest thing you found in New Vegas? Probably the aliens. Yeah, if anyone's just tuned in, they'll probably be... Mars the Mute? What? What is going on down here? Story, Thomas. Focus. What were we talking about? Oh, yes. Right. So... I was dating someone and they had a stepsister, and the stepsister kind of wanted me but didn't get me and was very unhappy about that because she introduced us. And anyway, that was a side story. She turned around one day and she said to me that she was going out with her stepsister and a couple of other guys in a car. And I sort of quipped and was like, oh, she after one of them, no doubt, or whatever. And she says, yeah, I'm just going to go and give her a bit of company and all. And I says, right, okay, no worries, right? And, like, she went out and she came back and she says, that wasn't really a great experience. I don't really like them. One of the guys was putting his arm around me and trying to, you know, canoodle and all. And she was like, I have a boyfriend who... was me. And I turned round and went, well, you know, that's not great. I'd rather you don't go out with him again, if that's all right. And she looked at me like, what? And I says, well, obviously you said you had a boyfriend and all. Oh, yeah. Like, and she reacted to it with such delay that I was, like, in my head, I was on DEFCON 5, like DEFCON 2 already. I was like, what? You did say to him, didn't you? You didn't let him, like, just sit with his arm around you in a car. And I was like, hold on, I'm gonna have to batter these dudes. Hold on, let's just get rid of them. Dee. Someone in the friend group. Yeah. So she was there for the stepsister, for company with her, and to make sure she was safe, even though this person didn't need any company to be safe or whatever. And the guy had his arm around her and all. And I turned around and says, listen, I wouldn't want you to go out in the car with them again. Oh, I won't. Right? And then she said that she was going out one day. And she said, I'm heading out here. I always do this. We always do. Who are you going out with? Sorry that's a natural response. Sometimes I question humanity when that doesn't become just a natural response at times. Oh, who you heading out with? Oh, just such and such, just, you know. And she made up something. And I was like, okay. Well, her stepsister put up on her Snapchat that she was out with these dudes again and she's in the car. And I was like, so you can tell I was battling with myself because I was like, right, I don't want to come across as an extremely toxic, controlling boyfriend here. But you have not only told me the interactions are not good, you have now lied and you have now been caught out on that lie. It should have been over there. Trust me, I know I'm an imbecile for continuing it. You know? I should have ended it there and then. That should have been an automatic, nah, something not right. So, I said, do you have him? Like, this dude that is involved here? Like, do you have him on Snapchat? Yeah. And I just went, you're not building a good repertoire here. You're not, you know, this is starting to get, like, I'm starting to get a little angrier. I was getting angry at this point. And I was like, I'm going to do something I've never asked before. Remove him. Or I will just walk out of this room. and we're done. But you don't need to be like that. No. And she removed them. And you know what? That's what I learned that day. You should never have to tell somebody that. It was over before that. It was, to be fair, the relationship was over before this. It's amazing what it took to actually crack the egg, but that taught me that you should never, ever have to tell somebody you need to remove somebody, because you should know. There should be a little human decency, a little bit of, you know, a little bit of thought process. She ended up with him, by the way. They were canoodling long before that. Turns out there was a lot more involvement, but hey. The good news is I forgive her, and she seems to be, you know, she had lovely children and all, and I'm very, very happy for her, and extremely happy that she's found someone and, you know, has a family and all. So in my heart, I'm still very happy at the outcome, because I didn't end up with her, and she went on to, you know, I don't know if he's the dad or whatever. Like, that whole story ends there at my point of caring. But I did find out later on that there was that involved. What a betrayal. It is and it isn't. Like, the tea leaves were there. The family could have told you. You know what I mean? Like, I had friends and family that seen what was happening. They were like, Tom, what are you doing? And I own it. I was an idiot. So, there's me at one of my most vulnerable times. Did I have a good Christmas? I had a great Christmas. I hope you had a good one too. Yeah. We don't normally stream this late, so that's why it's descended into Tom Tells All. But yeah, that in reference to Stinky saying that someone shouldn't tell you, I don't believe in that. Like, I do believe the boundary should be you should know who and what you should talk to. To me, if I was about to send a message to someone while I'm in a relationship and I look at the message and go, wow, if my wife had my phone right now, I would be strung up, then, you know, I wouldn't send the message. You know what I mean? Like, to me, it's like respect and love to that other person. We keep talking about, like, boundaries and, and, you know, like, protecting the individual. It's like, you really should have just love and respect for one another, and then these problems wouldn't happen. It's crazy to think. Crazy concept. Not normally watching this late. I have made Tracy so intrigued that she stays on. Love to hear it. I'm starting to drop everything. If anyone else has any other questions, please throw them in, because we're just kind of bobbing about now. Just, you know, I'm trying to just get a few more quest locations unlocked. Your GF in that situation should have heard your concerns, not wanted to be around that guy. Asking her not to talk to the dude solves nothing. Does that make sense? Oh, it was what is it? It was a Pyrrhic victory. It was like, yes, she deleted him in front of me, but no, it didn't fix the fact that it needed to be said and everything else that was said. So, yeah, I was an imbecile. And now, the one I don't get is like, you know, like, I'm not super crazy, you know, I'm not one of those absolute crazed ones. Like, if my missus was going for a night out and there was a couple of guys from her work and all, like, I have full trust in her. Like, I wouldn't be dating someone that I would have to look over my shoulder for any... It's like, it's not that they cannot interact with a man at all. You know what I mean? Like, I'm so common sense approach that it's scary. Like, most 99% of my opinions and all, to me, are just like the most common sense, human decency, taking everyone's feelings into account, everything. Chat with most females in the community. Never once have I disrespect my wife by talking out of the normal with them, and it's just respect thing for sure. And you wouldn't. And I bet you it's like built in, programmed. You know the life that you have, who you're with, you're happy with it and all, and you wouldn't do it. Like, again, it's sort of, if you were anything like that, we probably wouldn't have got on as well. Again, I only sort of tend to hang, or, you know, with that. I have good news for anyone who wants to hear. Hello, Jabbo Glazer. Hello there. My fundraiser raised 10,000. Finally ended this morning. Oh, that's awesome to hear, Becky. Congratulations. I know you've been working hard at that, so putting heart and soul into it. That is the one I'm thinking of, isn't it? Love to see it. Hey, Alex gave a wee sub to Jabbo Glazer. Love to see it. Okay. Right, time to focus. The top recommended Fallout channel for me. Oh, nice. Do you watch Jabbo? Honestly, I'd be more impressed if you say no. It's like, who's that? Go to Helios 1. That's about supplies. That's restoring hope. What am I with the NCR? Am I doing well? I don't even have infamy with them anymore. Pretty sure I had infamy. Hey, David, Hank you, man. Yes, my name is a running joke between Jabbo and Jove's channel. Oh, that is awesome, man. Yeah, so I'll be streaming until I get the tax to go get my friends, so. Use one. But that was a wild ride. Every time we talk about relationships, it makes me want to go find my Tyler and tell him thank you over and over. Oh, yeah.
What is it? I'm busy.
Tyler's awesome.
What is it?
So thankful to not be dating. See, if you're not out in the dating world these days, you are lucky. And I get it from everyone, like older family members, you know, and they're just like, even some my age, they're like, one of my closest friends, he's married, kid, house, everything. He's my age, and he just looked at me and he says, "Do you know what? Even all the stress and strain of being married and having a kid and wife and mortgage and everything," he says, Tom, I still wouldn't want to be in your position of trying to find a woman." It's like, I just couldn't.
Yeah, they were here
The
a while
world out
ago.
there's a little crazy.
Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems
Oh, here,
as we're
can you
having
use
here,
more of those
I know they
Jabbo
got it worse.
stickers?
I've seen soldiers get assigned there.
They
I
look
wouldn't wish
cool.
it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track
We were
it with
actually
the Pip-Boy.
we were actually doing that at the start. Everyone was going through all the emojis I had from different channels. And some of them are so cool. Okay, we'll take this Tesla beam over and uh-oh. Ain't much juice left in it. Weapon repair kits. What does it take to build a weapons repair kit? Don't remember off the top of my head, but I do know where to get some. Nevada Wind Farm. Oh, Jeanette's got them all. Oh, nice. It was discussed last week or so that some people don't like this one. Jabbo Prague. I didn't even know until I clicked on it. It's an odd one for sure, but I'm guessing there's like context behind it. Time to pull out my Winchester City Killer. I used to always watch people play with like 800 plus mods. And I used to think, oh, it wouldn't be me. You wouldn't catch me dead playing with that many mods. You know? Oh, it would ruin the game and all. Okay, well. Consider me safely converted. Oh! Goodbye, Cazador. The physics in this have no right to be this amazing. They stung me, didn't they? I'm dying. I'm dying, and I bet you have no anti-venom. Use the last one. Oh! Alright, now if I just get out here alive, I'll be doing well. Didn't mean to use all of them. Oh, this is not good. But yeah, appreciate everyone's participation in our little relationship conversation. As I said, none of my points were how I would want someone else to be. All my points were how I am and how I want to be. I think that's I think at the end of a conversation like that, that is just the key part, is just getting across. It's like, some people want everyone to be like that, while for me, that is what I set for myself. You're never going to please anyone with what you say, so, you know, I always just throw it out as in, this is just for me. I don't want you to be 40 and lonely. I doubt it. You know. I don't think that will be the case. Put it this way, I will bring someone home that yous all love. Sure, yous will all be very fond of her. Just need to go find her now. That's the hard part. I think you'll find the person when it's his time to find him. The lucky gal. Bring us an A+ cult mother. If I bring back anyone who gets approval from my, like, the family here, it'll be an achievement. You're so beautiful, I would leave my family for you. Ah, cheers, Jay. I did not expect to see that when I tilted my head. Funny. Not our usual evening chat, but good nonetheless. I love being able to have this sort of chat with all of you, you know? Most days, just gaming, life, normal things. We just had Christmas. It's time to get into the extremes.
What can I do for you?
Please tell me you have supplies restocked, because it ain't looking good. Oh no, I bought the buff out. Does anyone sell anti-venom? Trying to remember. Where's your accent from? It's a heavier one, but not as understandable as my Scottish cousins. I am from Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland, kind sir. I went the whole way there and didn't even pick up the supplies. Yeah. Also, I love how the Legion will spawn as enemies. Have you seen me yet? No. Hold on. You can't sprint when over encumbered? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, please. Just show me something that I'm carrying that's heavy. Alright, well... show me issues that's not as valuable. I need to get rid of these. I need to go to the gun runners. I forgot I was carrying that. Okay, everyone, I'm complaining about my carry weight. I forgot. You have issues understanding, Thomas? Sometimes when I listen back to his videos, I get confused. I'm the one editing them. That ego is pretty heavy, isn't it? If you let the geckos attack them, then you don't lose out to the... If I could, I would bring on someone from, like, down the road. Like, the town down the road. The caravan outpost. What one? The trading post, or... Mojave Outpost for anti-venom. Why is it not letting me? Over. Yeah, if I could get someone from Ballymena just down the road, you would think I'm easy mode and they're like hardcore for accents because I can barely understand some of them.
We won't go. Glad you're with us.
I still think these are the dopiest looking things. They're just great. Subbed like 7 hours ago. Ah, thank you, Lord Death.
We're kind of busy around.
Oh, here, hold on. I don't need you.
Aha!
You let contracted killers in the camp? Okay.
Whoa! Had enough?
Hey, buddy.
They killed him.
I still think these dudes are well worth it. Plus, they repair my rack gear. Imagine just being constantly provided with free rack gear. Oh, this dude will get me up to full. A modern gun. Yes, it's a 800 mod pack. I'm in the US. There's a small island like 2 hours away, and there's a British colony that never stopped being a colony. And on top of that, Old English just added a super heavy southern accent, and they're very hard to understand. Both Old English terminology and southern US. What? That sounds like it would be a very interesting place to go to. Ranger Station Delta. Alright, let's go to Delta. Alright, yeah, we were talking about it was like toxic relationships, boundaries, and Tom's like near catfish experience on Tinder. That was tonight's topics. A lot more colorful than usual. Sounds like they're dealing with the bloat flies after all. With extreme prejudice. Alex, give a sub to Lord Death. Ain't no moss on you, Alex. Straight in there. Thank you, my man. Spam the ham for Alex.
We won't go I'm not supposed to let civilians.
Let me just double check this person is still alive. Sure, he's all good. Radioed in, yeah. No worries. Let's hand it over. Hoover Dam. I'm going to everywhere that I know there is a bobblehead. Or bobblehead. Here. Okay, a lot of things happened there, and I don't know why. Why did all my... Do your companions eventually go home? Have some corn. Alex's favorite thing. He likes corn on the cob. I was going to try and come up with more things there, but... Where's Hero of the Dam? Big Dam Hero. Raises your guns and unarmed by 5. You gain 2 points in damage threshold if you side with the NCR. While siding with the Legion, you ignore 2 points. Okay. Does this have end game material? I doubt it. Right, one of you can have the stealth boy. I don't even care anymore. Yeah, I always assumed there was a limit as to what they would put into the show. So them putting in something like that does make sense.
What?
What happened to the "Don't you know who I am"? I need to be famous for the NCR. Go figures. And the whole point I'm here was to get the snow globe. Right, I'll pick up the snow globe, grab Boone. What is the best team of people for this? Eddie and Boone. Surely that's the hardest hitting two that you could get. Maybe Eddie and Lily, to be fair, if you want pure tankiness. But Boone seems to get the job done. Veronica, I don't know, very underwhelming. Normally Veronica's a bit of a beast, but she's a bit, I don't know. Not what I was expecting. Robo Dog. Oh, Rex! I haven't got Rex yet, so can't do that, but let's see who else needs upgraded. Okay, that one. Let's go to Ranger Station Charlie. They should actually be alive. Shouldn't they? Ah, they're not dead yet. Oh no, they're dead.
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Did we ever find out who that woman was? Is that the ranger in the arena? Oh, I never thought about that.
No casualties. In the meantime, patrol's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse.
Oh, Stinky, you came to the same conclusion as me. It has to have been. We rarely catch a ranger alive, and they caught a woman. I am mind blown. I never made that connection. Obviously, Ranger Station Charlie would have a ranger. That's nuts. It makes sense now. Wow. Can anyone confirm that? Okay, I guess they gotta fight it out here. Any of them got the super long anti-material rifle? Nah, that one doesn't seem as comically long as this one. Like, look at that! Look at the size of that.
Had enough?
Yes.
Hey,
welcome aboard.
Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here.
Yeah. Here's codes. It's huge. Massive.
If you're here to sell something, we don't want any.
Wiki confirms. Yeah! That is so cool. So that means that Ranger Station Charlie must get wiped out, because when you originally go to it, it's not wiped out. I wonder, does it happen if either you talk to Ranger Andy or you fight in the arena. I wonder, does one of them trigger it to where they're all dead? I wonder what the... Oh, shite. It's not... This is not the way. The opposite of the Mandalorian. This is not the way. Ooh. Time for some overwhelming force. See if I get this bad boy upgraded. We're going to the moon. The moon. Hello? Who's fighting without me? Oh. Hunters. Does anyone else think this looks kind of like a... It looks like the combat rifle from like Halo Evolved. First Halo game. Kind of gives me memories of that. Must be shooting big horners. For the size of this chat, everyone is very active, which is nice to see. Yeah, we're small but mighty. Yeah. And we wouldn't have it any other way. I've only been doing this about a year, so we're building it up.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Glad you're with us.
You're here for the money.
Nah, just codes. Oh, I can just take the duck and cover. We don't talk about your height around here like that. That's funny. We were talking. We had a wee chat a couple of days ago where if you go into a lot of chats, like sometimes it's like 300-400 viewers on someone and nobody's talking. Like, nobody talks to one another, which is a bit nuts. At least to me, I find that a bit nuts. I like an active community. I love talking. I'll talk about anything and everything. Maybe for some people, they're just naturally very entertaining. Everyone's all hyper-focused on them. That's fair enough. It's not really what we do here. I'm not nearly fast-paced enough for that. I think this is where the Remnant's bunker is, or is it taking me to Silver Peak Mine? Cheers, K. Willie, for the follow. Thank you. You took the hind legs off a donkey? Yeah. Why, thank you. I take that as an immense compliment. FYI. Whoever would have thought that the ability to talk crap was a skill needed? We watch another streamer who has 3,000 viewers and everyone is talking at the same time. Sounds like it would get a bit nuts. There's a Danish guy I watch who has a chat this size and they're all sleepers. All lurkers. I'm not taking this on without Addy and Boone, so... Assuming... Did it say where they went back to? I didn't clock on to that. Today. Is he like a cozy gamer? And also, do you have a nickname other than Jabbo Glazer, or is that what you want to be? I could call you Jabbo, but I don't know if that would be confusing or not. You ever tried Doog Doog's chat? Oh god, Doog Doog's. That would be crazy. Even, it's funny, I don't even know if they put that in slow mode or something. Or maybe they don't. It must just be, you can call me Glazer. Glazer, that'll do. I know a guy who only acknowledges chatters who pay. I did not believe you until I went in and double checked and I seen that and I was like, oh, I thought that was just a joke. We camp here. Well, if no one's here, it's just free money, isn't it? Okay. Oh, follower safe house. Don't do it, don't steal. Have to steal. The right thing to do. No faster way to lose karma in this. Well, that and killing people, I suppose. Don't steal a mutt fruit. Stealing that mutt fruit will forever live in my mind, seared in my mind. Easiest way to lose karma is eat people. Depends if you do them with a nice gravy or a nice stew. Medium rare. We've had some iconic chats. Remember the day we had like a certified chef in the TikTok and we properly were discussing like cannibalism and how you would cook someone? Honestly, I don't know how I got past that. Is this a child-friendly mod pack? Here, it's funny you should say that. I think it is. Yeah, yeah. It says adult content, but I have not seen any adult content. Unless it must be anything to do with New Vegas is just flagged adult content. Or maybe it's all the retexturing on the girls on the strip. But we don't spend that much time there anyway. Bit of red sauce. Alex, me and you we will hold the line. I think it is only me and you. I don't know if anyone else who here is a red sauce lover. Red sauce, for anyone that doesn't know, is ketchup in the UK. At least that's what most people say. It's red sauce. The whole joke is Gaiman's been disowned. We don't claim him. He just comes in with that. Gambling, prostitution, and child labor in the strip would be my guess. Who are you and why are you so wise? That wine sauce? Nah, red. Honestly, come to Northern Ireland, ask for red sauce. Any restaurant. They'll bring you exactly what you think you're going to get, which is ketchup. I've never... Ooh. Ooh. Thought they were going to get me with that. No. Oh. They've added RPGs to the game. The labor was outsourced. Love that being a first time chat. Brilliant to see. How common is Yorkshire pudding? with Sunday dinner, very common. Had them with my dinner tonight. My Boxing Day dinner. Red sauce for me is marinara sauce of a pasta. But that's marinara sauce. So we've upgraded the Securitrons and now they're patrolling the place. It's cool. You ever wonder why you never see like a random encounter of a Securitron patrolling the place? So sad. Anyway. I do so much damage that I really hurt myself every time I use these. What?
Look out!
Yeah. Oh no, that was me.
That takes care of that.
Aha!
What is she doing? Oh my god!
You like that?
Come on!
Got you now.
Over here!
Thomas talking about red sauce again. Nothing.
Found you!
Who's there?
Well, that's me now required for a lift, so we'll kill everyone here. And then we'll call it a day. Thank you all for the great time.
Aha!
One more. Hello? Hello? Oh. Sorry, did you not get the memo?
Who's there?
Tom taxis. I went in my third job now. Just finished streaming.
Hey!
I'm hit. Sweet! I hope you all had a fantastic time. I enjoyed the chats. I know plenty of you will be heading over to the Discord after this. So do enjoy over there. I won't be joining this evening because obviously I'm going to nip out, do this taxi run. Once I'm back, I'm going to bed. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Same time. 3 p.m. Eastern. Every day until New Year's. And after New Year's, there'll probably be a new schedule put in place. It was lovely to have all the new people that tuned in this evening. Be sure to join the Discord. Don't be a stranger. Come back. Say hello. Would love to see you again. And yeah, thank you all for watching.